last night. If he has any sensation of familiarity, ask him the first word that comes to mind.
Sir, here's everything we found in Mr. Churchill's suite as of this morning.
Thank you, George.
Mr. Churchill, look closely at this. What's the first word that comes to mind?
Shame.
Shame.
It's a good cigar. Shame it was wasted.
Mr.
It
Churchill.
was the first thought that entered my head.
Try again. Concentrate on the scar. Relax your mind and say the first...
Match. Light, smoke rings, a cigar is just a bloody cigar.
Sir, look here. Paper matches. This is the type they sell at Murphy's Pub.
Murphy's Pub?
Do you recognize the name?
I don't know.
What's the first word that comes to mind?
Rule.
Rule.
Britannia.
You again? You've got a bloody nerve coming back in here again.
Gentlemen, Toronto Constabulary.
Still hiding behind John Law, are you?
All right, back off, all of you. I'll have no more trouble.
What trouble?
Why don't you ask him?
I don't remember.
Not surprised. You're falling down drunk, as was your jelly-boned friend.
Bartender, a whiskey for my friend and another for me.
Hey! This here is an Irish pub.
Make that 2 Irish whiskies.
You're not welcome here, friend.
No, you're not my friend. But the rest of these men are. Drinks on the house.
Things calmed down for a bit after that. Until Regan started singing his bloody rebel songs.
Go back home, ye bloody British. Go back home from whence ye came. And never set your bloody boots on Ireland again.
Rule Britannia, Britannia rules the waves. Britons never shall be slain.
Enough! No more singing! Get back to your seats. That's where it might have ended. But you, I had to open your big trap.
You should feel honored to be part of the greatest empire the world has seen.
Honored? What's the honor in being conquered?
Better to be the arm of a great beast than the scat it leaves behind.
Are you calling Ireland scat?
Perhaps you're not familiar with the concept of metaphor.
Run. Now!
And that's the last I saw of him.
The rest of us chased them down Queen Street until they took refuge behind a copper. Still singing Rule Bloody Britannia.
What happened then?
The copper arrested them.
Here it is, 12:45 a.m.
They were here, in our cells.
I thought there was something familiar about this place.
The arresting officer was...
Jackson!
Did you arrest this man last night?
Yeah, him and his friend.
Bloody hell.
It was for their own good. Singing Rule Britannia in Corktown, they were looking for a beating.
How long were they here?
I kept them in until the bars closed, and then I released them with a strict warning. No more singing.
What then?
I went back on patrol.
Did you see where they went?
Last I saw, they was heading up Parliament Street.
Parliament Street.
Does that sound familiar? Say the first thing that comes to mind.
Vinwosny. There's that name again. I wasn't thinking about it. It just came out. Maybe this Vinwosny fellow lives on that street.
Oh.
Back to work, Jackson.
There's an after-hours speakeasy called Insomnia.
What the devil is he doing?
Just wait and see,
Mr.
Mr.
Shutting
Churchill.
it down, but it keeps popping back up with a different sign. This time, they've inverted the name.
You. Where's my bloody swords?
Officer's swords, brass hilt.
He knows what they look like. Those are my grandpa's swords. He used them in the War of 1812, and they got sentimental value, mate.
Those swords were taken as evidence. They were used in the commission of a crime.
That crime be murder?
Why would you ask that?
Well, with the way you and your friend were going at it last night, I figured one of you would kill the other. Ain't that right, Al?
Yeah. Tell me everything you remember about last night.
Oh, barkeep!
Some whiskey, if you please.
But you no sooner sat down than you started in arguing.
About what?
About some gal named Maddie.
Maddie?
Yeah, Maddie. Now, your friend had done something terrible to her, but felt he was justified on account of what she had done to his friend Gordon. That about sum it up, Al?
Yeah.
Reginald and I often debated the desecration of the Mahdi's tomb. We'd never come to blows over it.
Well, it didn't end there. Then he started jibbing you about your mother.
My mother?
Yeah, your mother.
All I'm saying is she has a reputation, old boy. She's getting married to a man half her age. What does that tell you?
That love is not determined by the year of one's birth.
Well, it tells me she needed someone who could keep up with her.
Weapon of choice, sir.
Are you challenging me to a duel?
Hey, what are you doing?
Then what?
Well, then they left. And they took my bloody swords with them.
Take me in, detective. It would appear that I am the man we are seeking.
Julia. What is it?
I couldn't do it. I couldn't lie.
Julia, please, speak plainly to me.
The judge didn't grant the annulment.
Why not?
Oh, William, it was all my fault. He asked me under oath if we'd consummated our marriage, and I couldn't do it. I couldn't lie. I couldn't do that to Darcy.
I see.
But Darcy says he'll consider a divorce.
Divorce?
Does it really make a difference? We can still be together. We can legally marry.
But not in the eyes of God.
Then damn God, William. You know I've been intimate with men, and now I'm going to be divorced. You know this.
Julia, please.
This is who I am. This is the woman you say you love.
This isn't easy.
I can deal with the legal matters. You work it out with your God.
I almost feel sorry for him. Hell of a thing to kill your own friend and not even remember it. Then again, maybe it's best not to remember something like that.
Memory loss could be caused by something called traumatic amnesia.
A few things would be more traumatic. It's a shame. I had a feeling this Churchill fellow was going places.
Detective, do you have a minute? Before I closed the Y incision, I thought I would weigh the liver. Not strictly necessary, given the cause of death was obvious, but I was curious to see the immediate effects on the liver of a bout of heavy drinking.
Go on.
And that's when I noticed that the stomach was nicked. I thought at first I'd done it myself during the excision, but just to be sure, I decided to track the passage of the sword through the body. I thought about doing that anyway. Not very often one gets a chance to track a sword wound.
Go on.
I'll show you. The sword entered here and exited here. Detective, the top of the stomach sits here. So how did this sword nick a stomach that was sitting at least an inch lower than the bottom of the blade?
It couldn't have.
Exactly. It is my conclusion that the sword that killed Mr. Mayfair was curved.
Now you think he's bloody innocent.
Mr. Churchill's sword was not the murder weapon.
And how did it get blood on it?
I believe the two men did have a duel, which ended with Mr. Mayfair's arm being cut. The spillage of blood no doubt sobered the men up.
And then someone else came in after them with a different sword?
Yes.
How many bloody swords are there in Toronto, Murdoch? So we're back where we started. In fact, we're back where we started before we started.
I'd like to return to the Palace Hotel with Mr. Churchill.
To what end?
but perhaps I can jar his memory. If he is suffering from traumatic amnesia, then perhaps he was a witness to the murder. Does anything come to mind, Mr. Churchill?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Sir, have a look at this. It appears to be some sort of writing.
It seems to have blended into the wallpaper.
Why would somebody bother writing something so difficult to see?
Because, George, when this was written, it would have been bright red. It's blood. It's since dried to the same color as the wallpaper. I'm going to need my ultraviolet light. Blood, even dried blood, fluoresces under ultraviolet light.
Why blood?
Not just blood. Urine, semen.
Scorpions, for some reason.
Hey, George, if you could get the lights.
Amduama.
Maybe the killer was taking revenge for what happened at the Battle of Armdurman.
Or perhaps for the defiling of the Mahdi's tomb. Reginald played a part in that.
Who would know this?
Everybody at the Albany Club.
But who at that club would give a tuppence for the bloody Mahdi?
The British Empire is not what defines us as British. Not to be praised or honored.
Your valet was there.
The Arab fella.
My God. Gentlemen, Ahmadi is a Nile Arab. I met him in Khartoum. What is more, he's a Mohammedan. When Kitchener defiled the tomb, he defiled Islam. A Mohammedan would have been enraged.
Let's have a little chat with him.
I'm a Mohammedan, yes, but I'm not a fanatic. I'm not the maddest.
You are from the Sudan, are you not?
No, I am Egyptian.
Really? According to Mr. Churchill, you met him in Khartoum.
Yes, but I am from Cairo. Look at my face. Do I look like a Nubian?
What do you think? He's right, sir. Most Sudanese Arabs have Negro features.
Our witness said she saw a Negro man leaving Churchill's suite.
She identified the boot man as the man she saw leaving.
She probably thinks one looks just like another.
Hello.
It wasn't the boot man she saw leaving.
What's up?
It was the killer.
Huh? All I'm saying is she has a reputation
Determined by the year of
half her age.
I'm just about to play some more. What are you up to? Red Dead. You're really on that grind, huh?
He fought against the Sudanese. He would have known what they looked like.
You're right, sir. That is odd. George, so where is Mr. Churchill?
Well, hopefully in the next, hopefully maybe even this month or next month, I'm gonna be home every night. Hopefully I'm gonna be home every night. Yeah, I just had a pre-screening interview, and I already made really good first impressions because the company I applied for is a company that we deal with at the farm that I was at, called Poseidon. That you probably know about the whole oxygen system thing, right? So, yeah, with the big generators on the inside, right? Yeah, you probably remember those. So I applied to the company that deals with that. And yeah, no, I told them about that. I'm like, yeah, I'm actually at a Lutz Creek site that has one of your experimental barges, actually. And they're like, oh, shit, so you have some experience. I'm like, I have a little bit of experience. Yeah, I take care of the system and, long hours and stuff like that. Yeah, no, they like me a lot because I have a bunch of some tickets and stuff like that, too. Oh, it'd be hilarious because they even mentioned too. They're like, you're not going to be always stuck in the shop because the main part is like assembling all the components and building these big compressors, right? I'm like, building those things is gonna be sweet. But they're like, because our teams that go out sometimes we're short-staffed or there's a lot of work that the operations teams can't handle, so we send some of the warehouse staff or the shop technicians out and do stuff on the farms too. So that'd be hilarious if I ended up back at Lutz Creek, to see my boss. This is an old coworker. They'll be like, hey, what's up? I'm here to fix your shit. I'll take my whole room back, too.
Spoke out against what happened at the Battle of Armdurman. He praised the martyr.
But yeah.
Called him a priest, a soldier, a patriot.
No, but they might even start me. She even said that since I got a little bit of experience dealing with the systems too, they might start me off with even more than what their starting wage is, because they pay based off of your performance and your skill sets. So they actually reward you for getting even better. So since I have a little bit of experience, it's like the $24 was the starting for probation, but they might start me off with a little bit more actually. We haven't really discussed that, but it'd be nice. Like even if $1 more would be nice. $5 an hour. And then get probably bumped up to 30 after probation.
He was there when Kitchener desecrated the tomb. What the hell's he
And then
doing
do
here?
operations in Chile now too.
He killed one of the officers
And they do
responsible.
Ireland,
He escaped
Norway,
through North Africa,
that kind of thing
boarded
too.
a
So
merchant ship, landed here
it
in
could be
Toronto,
might be
where
even
he
time
took
where I
a
have to get
job
my
as a
passport.
barman.
And a year later, another toffee-nosed redcoat comes waltzing through his door, bragging about how he's turned his messiah's skull into an ink pot. What are the odds on that?
I suppose remote enough.
Dan
that
home
he
today?
Considered it a calling from God that his work wasn't finished.
Dan home today?
Yeah, I've just time to make my lecture. Inspector, if you would like me to sign that autograph book of yours.
What, and join the ranks of silly
For,
girls and
they leave
pretty boys?
for work?
Inspector of all the insults I've uttered in the last 24 hours.
Oh, yeah, that's
That
right.
is what I wish I could forget. If you still feel my signature worthy of inclusion, I'd be honored.
Very well, if you insist.
You've had an eventful stay, Mr. Churchill. Perhaps material for your memoirs someday.
I rather think I'll restrict my memoirs to the events I actually remember, Detective. This hasn't exactly been my finest hour.
No, I'm excited. I got an interview, like an in-person interview now, next Tuesday.
Houdini, Buffalo Bill.
So I got an interview right before I go to work.
Is this the signature of the Prime Minister? I'm not sure I am worthy, Inspector.
Give it a scribble. Who knows, maybe you'll be Prime Minister yourself someday.
I wish you peace and good fortune, General.
Pleasure.
Until we meet again.
He wrote.
The man who made the rest of my life possible, Winston Churchill.
You guys are never.
He makes good use of it.
Is he actually starting to talk now? Oh my god, a hellbrute. Oh my god.
Julia. I will stand by you. If you divorce, I will marry you.
Oh my god.
And your faith? How will you reconcile that?
I'll accept the consequences of my decision. No matter what the church says, I refuse to believe that love, any love, could be wrong. And I love you.
Right on.
Good evening.
Just like trains. Just trains. Trains. I like trains.
Edgar?
The man who robbed the bank at Monte Carlo.
Edgar Lehman, where have you been?
I have been to England to visit the Queen.
You left 2 hours ago to buy soup bones.
Why have soup? When you can have this chicken.
We can't afford chicken.
Ah. And then there's this.
Edgar, what in heaven?
I bought it at a thrift store. 50 cents.
But it looks brand new.
The anniversary, dear.
You haven't been gambling, have you? You swear on your mother's grave.
On my mother's grave and a stack of Bibles up to my chin. I swear these were not bought with winnings.
Oh, Edgar.
I'll get it. Can I help? I'm sorry, no.
Edgar, who is it? Edgar! Oh, God! Edgar! Oh, Edgar!
Mrs. Lehman?
He left the house to buy bones. And he had $1.04 to last us a few weeks, so we were making do with soup.
And yet he came home with chicken and a fancy hat.
Feels like a keen eye for a bargain.
Well, then perhaps you can tell me how it is your husband came home with more money than he had when he left.
I'm sorry, no. Those were his last words.
According to his wife, yes?
That's what I say to all those bloody door-to-door salesmen. Maybe one of them just cracked. Man can only take so much rejection.
Sir, I think it has more to do with the money. After all, he did come home with more money than he had when he left.
Perhaps he was a gambler.
He assured his wife he wasn't.
I assure the wife that the bottle in my desk is the same one I was last week. Men lie, Murdoch. You may not, but the rest of us do.
Yes, I'm aware of that, sir, but if he was gambling, why call attention to it by buying his wife an elaborate gift?
Well, if he had more money, someone else had less. Maybe that's something he was unhappy about. Right then. Any new insights into the past Henshaw murder?
I'm afraid not, sir. Although I believe I've identified the murder weapon. According to the bruising, it's consistent with the pastor being beaten to death and chained.
Any finger marks on it?
Only the pastor's. And there's also this blood smear.
Is that it?
I'm afraid so.
Well, Murdoch, I think I'll take a crack at this one. Maybe there's something that the old Thomas S. Breckenridge nose can sniff out.
Oh, how about it, sir? Good morning, Doctor.
You're having a busy week. First the Pastor Henshaw murder, and now another one.
Yes, I've asked the doctor for any insights she may have into what possibly motivated the pastor's killer.
I'm afraid I don't have any insights enough, obvious. Given the amount of bruising on his face, it's apparent he was struck repeatedly even after he collapsed.
So he was killed.
Sorry?
Yeah.
That would be my analysis.
You would be so interested.
Moxie?
Cause of death, a bullet wound through the left elbow. Death would have occurred within seconds, I should think.
Did you retrieve the
Yes. But 4-1 caliber.
Derringer?
Gambler's choice, I believe.
In Red Dead Online, I made a dumb fuck.
Caliber and the make gun. What more
Just
is there to it?
DUMFUK.
Every gun barrel has rifle.
It's also Red Dead Online too. You can get away with dumb shit.
All right, George, show this photograph around and see if anyone recalls seeing Mr. Dingham yesterday afternoon. Sure.
Oh, yes. I remember him. He came in to buy a hat for his wife.
What time was this?
Just after closing, around 6. We weren't going to let him in, but he was in such good spirits we couldn't say no. Came in singing, kissed our hands, even tried some of the hats.
How much was the hat that he bought?
$4.15. It was our most expensive hat. Paid using a brand new $10 bill. We didn't see many of those.
I don't care. Fun, but I don't care.
Excuse me, sir. Sir, did you see this man yesterday afternoon?
He's dead.
Yes, but did you see him yesterday afternoon?
It wasn't my blood on him. He knows.
He knows what? Excuse me, sir. Did you see this man yesterday afternoon? Sorry. Pizza pie! Fresh pizza pie! This chap seems to think that you did.
That man's a bloody lunatic. Who knows? Maybe I did see him. But if he didn't buy a bite, I'm not gonna remember.
What is this pizza pie?
It's a tomato and cheese pie. If you want meat, you have to wait for the next one.
Oh, give me a bite.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Oh.
It's delicious. It's very good.
Pizza pie! Fresh pizza pie!
Anything, George?
Oh, sure. Nothing yet, I'm afraid.
Constable Crabtree.
Mrs. Lynn, good to see you. You still have your court session?
Yes, thanks to you. 2 weeks ago, I left it at the French radio, and when I got back, it was gone. Along with the only photograph of my dear dad.
Higgins got in search of the alleys.
Yes, you found it. You know, someone just took what they wanted and tossed it away. I can you believe that? I was just so grateful I brought a pie because I was...
Yes, you did. It was excellent as well. Mrs. Lynn, did you see this man yesterday afternoon?
Yes, a nice man. He tipped his hat to me. You know, people don't do that anymore. In my days, everybody greeted everyone with a look at their
Mrs.
hat.
Lynn, did you see where the man went?
That was all right. Girlfriend and I got sushi.
Wanted to buy soup bones like I'm some kind of charity. Charity? You want soup bones for less than a nickel? Find them somewhere else.
But he bought a chicken from you, did he not?
Yeah, that was later. He's smiling like he's my best friend. Puts down 2 bits and buys a chicken.
Didn't you find that strange?
No, I call that business. You give me 2 bits, I give you a chicken.
No problem. Price for chickens.
Sir, do you know of anywhere near here where a man might be able to gamble?
Right next door. Name's Robert Grimsby. Runs the tailor shop, but he's really a 2-bit book.
Never seen him before.
So he wasn't here yesterday afternoon?
If he was, I would have seen him.
Because we believe this man won some money gambling. More than sweet is that your business doubles as a betting shop.
Who told you that? Oh, wait, let me guess. Runs a butcher shop next door? Do yourself a favor and don't listen to anything he says.
Why would he lie?
He owes me money.
Oh. I suppose that explains why he told me you were running a betting shop. It's in your best interest to let us take a look around.
Well, detective, I can assure you that there is absolutely nothing out of the ordinary for you to find.
Sir, there's a book with some interesting looking measurements.
Yes. Oh, and here is an E. Lehman right here. It's hard to say you don't know him, but his name is right here.
All right, anyway. He was here yesterday. $1 on which bone he was.
He won?
No, he lost. Which bone came in third?
Sir.
Where did you get the money then?
I don't know, sir.
Is it the one that killed him?
Doesn't appear to be.
Sirs, there's been another murder. Mrs. Thelma Green.
The victim died from a gunshot to the heart, right ventricle this time. I found some powder residue on her dress.
She was shot at close range.
Indeed, I extracted this. From a derringer, I expect. Perhaps the same one that killed Edgar Lee.
Confirm it yourself.
Their match.
Same gun, same killer.
2 very different victims. Edgar Lehman was a coalman, a bon vivant, drinker, gambler.
While Thelma Green used to steal from the Champions League.
Those lived in very different worlds, professionally, socially, and geographically.
So what's the connection?
It's yet to be determined.
Is there any chance the pastor's murder could be related?
Not likely. I think. Pastor was beaten, the other 2 were shot.
Yes, but all 3 victims were found murdered inside their own front doors. There could be something to that. Higgins!
George, what have you?
Sir, according to household Green left her home on Thursday afternoon to attend a Temperance League luncheon on Broadview and Gerard.
Right, we'll need to find out if any of the luncheon guests had a connection to Edgar Ringgold.
Sir, if I may, I believe I have already found a connection between the victims. It lies in their names.
Their names?
Yes, sir, I had time to ponder this on the streetcar. As you know, sir, I enjoy a good word game.
Actually, no, George, I didn't know.
Well, I do. And I found, sir, that if you eliminate the common letters in both of the victims' names, you are left with...
Barely enough meat there to bring it back, huh?
Yes, that's... Come on, move it! Ça n'arrive qu'à moi.
Troy, sir, you don't think that's a coincidence?
George, do we know when Mrs. Green left the luncheon?
2:45 or thereabouts.
Do we have any idea where she went?
According to witnesses at the luncheon, she grew tired of waiting for a hansom cab and walked.
Right. If I'm not mistaken, George, the shortest distance between the luncheon and Mrs. Green's home is through Carlton and Parliament.
All right, Higgins, you take this side of the street, and I'll take this one.
Well, why do you get this side of the street?
Well, what's the difference?
To all who are not written in the Lamb's Book of Life.
How you doing, though?
Well, I'll gladly switch with you, but I've got a demented beggar on my side who talks night and day to heaven knows it. So, it's no choice. Mrs. Lynde.
Hello, Constable.
How are you?
I'm very well. Come have a seat. Piece of cake?
No, I mustn't. I'll pop the buttons off my tunic. Mrs. Lynde, I'm afraid there's been another murder.
Morning.
No.
Do you remember seeing this woman?
早安，阿姐。
Is she wearing a pink dress?
Yes. I would have called it more a coral tone.
早晨。
It's her.
I miss wearing color. Ever since my dear Jack died, I only wear black. It's only right.
Do you remember where she went?
Oh, yeah. She went through the hatchery.
Oh, I know her, all right. Wish I didn't.
Why is that?
She comes in all the time. Treats everyone like a servant. Tries on all the hats one by one. And if she ever does buy, she tries to haggle with the price like she can't afford it.
It's my observation that rich people are often the stingiest. Which I suppose is
St. Denis, St. Denis, me cup overflows with love for thee.
Oh, my Lord. She didn't deserve that, no matter how miserly she was.
Does it strike you strange, Mrs. Thompson, that both victims passed through your store shortly before their deaths?
Are you suggesting I had something to do with this?
It's a routine question.
I hardly think I'd still be in business if I were in the habit of killing off my customers.
Yes, of course. Thank you.
Revelations 21, verse 8 makes it clear. The fearful and unbelieving and the abominable and murderers,
sir,
and fornicators and sorcerers and idolaters and all liars shall find their part in the lake which burneth with fire.
Sir, if you don't pay attention to what I'm showing you, you'll be preaching atop a jailhouse floor.
Never seen her before. This is the second event which shall come to pass.
George, I've just spoken to the pizza man.
Did you have a bite?
No, I didn't have a bite. I don't want to bite or something someone else has chewed on.
Oh, honestly, Henry, you're so particular sometimes.
Anyways, he remembers me.
Really?
太太，早晨。
Saw her outside the Bank of Toronto counting money.
The Bank of Toronto?
That's what he said, sir.
What is it?
Well, I was going through
Morning,
Pastor
Dad.
Henshaw's finances, and he does his banking at the Carlton branch of the Bank of Toronto.
So a fella rooting around the
Final
graveyard.
transaction.
Hey, come on, man.
May 11th. This place is terrible. That's mine. 202.
It could be just a coincidence.
Or it could be good news. You said so yourself, Murdoch. All 3 victims passed through this neighborhood the day they were killed. So let's keep this quiet, Murdoch. No need for a panic.
The kind of person that randomly target people as they walk by.
I suspect we're looking for sequential killing.
Sequential killing?
As Michael mentioned, it refers to killers who murder multiple victims, one at a time, usually separated by a period of a few days to several months.
Check the record.
The most famous, but there have been others. Joseph O'Shea killed 11. H.H. Holmes killed dozens, possibly hundreds.
Were there any similarities between the victims?
Jack killed only women. O'Shea tended to kill teenagers. Holmes killed anyone who would cross his path, it would seem.
But why? Why did they do it?
No one knows. The Ripper was never caught, and the others were executed before they could be studied.
Were they insane?
Some maybe, but not all. The only thing we can say with certainty is that they felt a compulsion to kill.
All you who walk in the shadow of ignorance, who deny the true light of God, all you who stare at the ground in contemplation of your own selfish wants.
You have no idea what I'm capable of. Blood on my hands. No, I'm going to start. No idea.
Good day, Billy. Take care of yourself now.
Mrs. Lynn.
Oh, Constable.
I'm sorry to show you such a frightful picture, but we need to know if you've seen this man.
Oh, dear heavens, not another one.
This man was killed 2 weeks ago.
Oh, dear. Let me see. Yes.
Yeah!
Dear Jack was in the minister's while I'm looking for us.
Mrs. Lynn, you both seen him 2 weeks ago on May the 11th. That was a Friday.
Yes. He went into the tailor shop.
Yes, Pastor Henshaw was a customer.
And was he here on May 11th?
Didn't let him spend 50 win. He lost.
Was he a regular?
Every week.
The preacher played the ponies. What do you expect?
I used to think this corner of the building so bright and lively, and it just seems full of menace.
Repent now! Overneath and pray.
You have no idea.
Pizza pie.
What are you hoping to capture here, sir? Usual behavior?
Does our killer stand and watch? Does he argue with his victims? Does he follow them? That sort of thing.
And if there is another murder?
Well, then I'll have the evidence I need to catch him, won't I?
Sir, I have another theory.
What?
Well, we know that we're looking for a sequential killer like Jack the Ripper, but something you may not know, sir, is that Jack the Ripper's last victim was a prostitute who was favored by none other than the Prince of Wales.
Indeed.
Oh, it's a fact, sir. It's also established that at the time of her death, she was with a child. And of course, it's widely suspected that the child was the princess. Now, of course, the monarchy could have some bastard pretender to the throne. So many people believe they had her killed.
George, why are we discussing Jack the Ripper? Pass me the film.
But to illustrate my point, sir, perhaps only one of these murders was truly motivated. The others were simply committed to deflect our attention from that one true motive.
What would that motive be?
Well, sir, the very fact that we haven't discovered a motive yet leads me to believe that perhaps the one truly motivated killing is yet to happen.
It's an interesting theory, George.
So, where are we going to put this, sir?
Well, George, we know for certain that all of the victims at one time or another passed through the intersection of Carlton and Parliament.
I suggest that the scrutiny camera would be best set up there.
So he's hoping to film a murder, then?
Well, Greenhains, he's not hoping to. But if there is another murder, it is incumbent on the detective to gather as much evidence as possible.
I just thought film was very expensive.
Well, it is. But he's rigged it in such a way that it takes a picture every 4 seconds. That allows us to capture a full day in a single roll of film. All right, right there. There we go. I suppose the rest is up to the camera.
I'm hungry, George.
Are you now?
You're right, George. That's really good.
Henry, would I ever steer you wrong?
Still seems a bit unhygienic. Here, George. George, there's $10 in here. It's half my month's salary.
What are you suggesting? Oh, for heaven's sake, Henry, you can't keep the money.
What if we couldn't find the owner?
We'll at least have a look inside.
If found, please deliver to 349 Parliament Street.
Oh, not this chap again.
Stay away. It's not time. Not
Sir, we're on official police business, if you don't mind.
It wasn't my fault. They wanted me to do it. Shut up. Shut up. I'm just okay. Shut up. Shut up.
Lunatic.
Not open until 6. What's this about?
We found your wallet. You don't want to keep your wallet?
Consider it your reward.
There you go, Henry. Virtue is its own reward. You've got a nice new wallet.
Looking for $10, George.
Anything?
Nothing I can discern, sir.
It's been 2 days since we set this up. It's due to strike again.
I know.
Sirs.
Like the rest, Robert Grimsby was shot through the heart. And the markings on this bullet match the others.
What's wrong with that?
Difficult to tell precisely using body temperature. But I've analyzed his stomach contents and can say with confidence that he ate his last meal 45 minutes before his death. Corned beef on rye bread.
Sirs, I spoke to the owner of a sumac restaurant. Grimsby stopped by last night for corned beef on rye.
What time was this?
Between 8:15 and 8:25.
That puts our murder sometime after 9 p.m.
Sir, stop the projector. That's Robert Grimsby there, arguing with the butcher.
So?
This is proof of my theory.
What is he about?
Sir, George suspects that the first 3 murders were random to disguise the true motivation of our killer.
There's only one truly motivated murder, and this is that murder.
So what is the motivation?
Hatred, pure and simple. The butcher killed the tailor. The final blow in an ongoing feud.
I never said I hated him.
You turned him into the police.
He was operating a gambling business right next to my store.
Yes, and you owed him money.
You wouldn't have to pay him if you were dead.
Where were you last evening?
Minding my own business.
You have no alibi.
I keep to myself. Crime in that?
What about May the 11th, 17th, 24th, and 26th?
What about him?
Can you account for your whereabouts on those evenings?
You think I had something to do with those other murders? Why would I kill those people? I didn't even know them.
That was precisely the point, wasn't it? You randomly murder 3 people to throw us off the scent.
It's our belief that you killed the others in order to disguise your motive for killing Mr. Grimsby.
You two are crazy.
He's a gruff old bastard, I'll give you that. But to cold-bloodedly kill 3 innocent people to throw us off the scent. Call it copper's instinct, brother, but I just don't think the old bugger has it in him.
Anything, George?
Possibly, sir. Watch this. Here's Robert Grimsby going into the bank. And here he is coming out. And then he stops to pick something up, but I can't figure out what.
Right, George. Enlarge this section.
Sirs, it appears to be a wallet that Grimsby is picking up. The thing is, Higgins and I found a wallet in almost the exact same location.
Okay.
Help yourselves.
Really?
So my cat's name is
Oh, this
Oreo.
one quite handsome. George.
Yeah.
None of these wallets belong to you.
People have been finding them on the streets every couple of days. I've been thinking of building a drop box, save me from having to answer the door.
They all have your address in them.
And money usually. How much? If it's there, $10.
Did that not strike you as a little odd?
Of course it does. But I'll take donations anyway.
Is it a brown horse?
How many of the wallets have no money?
Male or female? Minxie. Mink. Like Minxie?
Edgar Lee had recently come into money and was in good spirits. Thelma Green was seen counting money outside of the bank.
M-I-N-X-I.
Got it, his corner.
4 wallets, 4 deaths, sir.
If you return,
No,
you
Mink.
lived.
M-I-N. Ming.
You died.
X-I. X-Y. Or X-I.
On the face of it, it seems to be some kind of morality test.
No, that's...
Designed by a murderer.
It's less ironic
Oh.
than it seems. Cold-blooded killers.
Yeah, a little bit. Okay.
Heavens, God himself.
But why not Moxie?
You didn't measure up those standards.
Could our killer be a religious? There is one.
Yeah, the Moxie is a horse I
He
had.
stands on a soapbox and preaches hell and damnation all day. And he was less than
Yeah.
confident when it came to the investigation. Now, there's also a beggar. who
Moxie,
knows about
Minxie, and
the
Ebony.
street mission. I don't know if he's religious, but he's definitely off his nut.
Those are the 3 horses that we had.
We know our killer is angry.
Actual horses, not it.
What could he be angry
Actual
about?
horses, not in-game horses
It's
too.
hard to say. He may not even know himself. Anger of this magnitude is often
Well.
misplaced. Sigmund Freud has speculated that our subconscious mind prevents us from expressing our anger directly to others.
Is James going to the game tonight too?
Forcing us to take our anger out on persons unconnected to the true source of our rage.
Is he working?
So, say, if a police inspector was yelled at by his wife and then in turn takes it out on her own...
I should message him. Like, if you don't get on Warhammer, I'm gonna play Mix Thursday.
This could explain why sequential killers pick their victims apparently at random.
Exactly.
So what are we looking for?
Well, George, if we can see who placed the wallet, then we'll have our murderer.
Soapbox preacher just went by.
As did 24 others. Any one of them could have dropped it. For all we know, the wallet could have been lying there for hours.
Then we'll set up a surveillance. We know exactly where the wallet is dropped. Crabtree and Higgins will be on the street, civilian clothes. We'll watch from upstairs.
We, sir?
It's my bloody case, too.
Honestly, George, this is so tedious. Do you remember the time we had to crawl through the sewer and look for the evidence that Murdoch thought would be flushed?
Oh, how can I forget?
This is worse than that.
How's that, Henry?
Endlessly walking in circles just hoping we see someone happen to drop a wallet?
Well, look on the bright side. At least we get to wear our civvies.
That's the best you got?
Well, you know, it could be worse for you, Higgins. You could be me if you listen to you.
We should have got Margaret to make us some grub.
Ford was telling me about this new Italian dish, sir. Pizzelle pie.
You can also just call it the hard R.
Should get me 2 veg kind of fella milk.
Where's your sense of adventure, sir?
Well, you know, Mrs. Lane, the doctor's got a day off every now and then.
Well, you're very smartly dressed.
Oh, thank you.
Like some these days.
Henry. $10. Blast. I'm calling the detective.
He's clever because he is everywhere. What is his address? Where does the devil live?
Yes?
Hello, sir. We found the wallet, but we didn't see who dropped it.
That's all right, George. Stick to the plan. Make a big show of counting the money and then spend it. As if this is the greatest day of your life.
Yes, sir.
Sin is not just killing and stealing.
Your daddy didn't teach
Sin
you how to feed your
lies in the very
family, huh?
thoughts that slither through your mind.
Was it my fault? She wanted me to do it.
Evil. Oh, I know what this is.
He's off to buy a bloody hat.
I didn't tell him what to spend the money on, sir.
Excellent selection, sir. That is one of our finest.
Well, you know, I've always been partial to a leghorn flop, and nothing but the best from my gal. And I've just come into some money.
Come back anytime.
I will do. Thank you, ma'am.
Well, thank you kindly. You enjoy that now.
Ah, thank you, sir.
There goes another happy
George.
customer, folks.
Stick to the plan. Head on home now.
Sir.
Were you following?
Oh, sweet mother, sir. Yes, there was a chap about a block behind me, but he appears to have veered off.
Do you think he knows where you live?
I imagine so.
Put this on.
The bulletproof vest, sir. Do you
Ma'am?
think that's necessary?
Oi, boogalooks. If you get shot, do you want to be dead?
Good point.
You're back. I had to use the washroom.
Hello.
Who is it? It's me. Been watching from across the street all night. Haven't seen anyone as much as slow down.
I don't think our killer's coming tonight.
Do you think he's figured out his setup?
I don't know. Perhaps he recognized you as a constable and decided not to follow through.
Ah, I'm sorry, sir.
It's not your fault, Crabtree. Get some sleep, lad. Try again tomorrow.
Mrs. Lynn, you brought me another
Hello
pie.
there, sweetheart.
You shouldn't. Oh, and Plum, you know, that's my favorite. You'll have to come in for a second.
She's still tired. She knows how.
Hey, hey, come on.
One of these people is our killer, mate.
Oh, boy.
Possibly, sir.
Think about it. Whoever dropped the wallet had to wait until the next victim picked it up. Who better to do that than somebody who made it their business to be here? You think that's the old dears?
Belongs to Mrs. Lynn. She's always leaving it here.
Where is Mrs.
What the hell?
Such a nice young man and police constable.
All right, Mrs. Lynn.
What hope is there in the world even if police are honest?
Mrs. Lynn, you got it all wrong.
Hi.
I didn't steal that wallet.
I saw you. You bought a hat and a ham. The same one sitting right there.
Mrs. Lynn, this was all set up.
Yeah.
We knew all about the wallets that you've been dropping. I took that money to set myself up with bait. We were trying to catch the killer.
Oh, I don't know about
Mrs. Lynn, look at this. This is a bulletproof vest. I wore this last night in case the killer showed up and tried to shoot me.
But you're not wearing one now.
This time of morning, she's usually visiting the grave. Saintly that.
You don't think it was a saint?
Sorry. Did I just betray my faults? He prayed on every
Hello.
widow in his
Hello.
congregation. Even me to pass a new one.
My. Did Mrs. Lynn know this?
She found his letters all upside down. Some people just can't face up to the truth.
Not the same look as Jane, sir.
Very unlikely to made up. She always had a nose for the Bible. And as an old... I doubt she'd be a murderer.
Hello.
innocent man.
It's not fair.
Mrs. Lim, please give me that card. George, sir, it's all right.
Hello. Back in my day, people were honest. If you found someone's purse, you just gave it back to them, never even expecting a reward. But now they just take the money out and they throw everything else away. The world changed when your husband died, didn't it? Yes, it did. It got mean and ugly. And the more I thought about it, the angrier I got. So you set up a test? Yes, I did. I wanted to see, who would do such a thing? I thought at first a vagabond, prostitute, but a pastor, a minister of the church. You should have known better. He was a pastor too.
Hello, darling.
Jack never let me down. He saw that I'd be well taken care of. Your husband violated your marriage vow. This isn't about Jack. This is about thieving and hypocrisy. People who have no sense of common decency. People who think they can do anything and get away with it.
Good day.
They deserve to die. All
Lane!
Imagine killing someone over water.
wasn't bound to want it. Her husband was a church minister. She believed he was morally infallible. When she found otherwise, she just couldn't face the truth.
Yet her subconscious was still seething with hurt and anger.
And she had to direct someone, hence the moral test.
Like I said, back as they come.
Pizza pie is more of a meal than dessert, but it tastes just as good as pie, so in my opinion, it could be your meal and your dessert.
What kind of food is it?
It's Italian.
Italian? How exotic, George.
How much for a slice, sir?
A nickel.
2 then, please.
Oh. It's delicious.
And practical.
Practical?
Emily, think. Pizza pie serves as its own plate, no dishes.
It would be handy to have at home.
Perfect for a bachelor.
Or a working woman. You know, if that man used his bicycle.
He could deliver it right to your door.
Exactly, George. We really should start writing down more of our ideas.
I still talk to her. In God's footsteps of life, I still talk to her. Friends.
better than a circus.
Let's go. Hands on your head! The key! Where's the key?
I don't have it.
Don't move. Please, get out.
I remember this place. How are you, old girl?
Move off, you louse!
For your missus?
Go away, kid. I said, move off.
Hey, no need to get persnickety.
Please.
How do they know? Leave the rest. I'm the boss.
Are you sure this is the truck driving carriage?
Yes, his horse took off and he ran away.
Hello?
Good
evening, ma'am.
He wasn't wrong for this world anyway. I'm sorry. He was too rotten.
Oh, you knew him?
I observed him.
Detective Murdoch. We have a suspect, sir. He was in possession of a mask and a bank box.
Very good, Henry. Bring him down to the station house.
That's not the man. Note his hands. The left hand is clean. The right hand is soiled and scratched. The bridge of his nose and temples are reddened as if he wears glasses, but he's not wearing any now. Clearly, he's a left-handed machinist. There's a machine shop just down on Durand. But the shift ended at 6 a.m. The robbery occurred at 5:30 a.m., so that is not your man.
I'm sorry. Who are you?
My name is Sherlock Holmes.
Bloody hell. Where did he come from? Dr. Grace has acquired a new skeleton. She gave that one to me.
No doubt a day of great joint celebration.
So, any news on the robbery?
By all accounts, it was a well-orchestrated heist.
Foiled by an anonymous tip.
Yes, the call came from a Front Street exchange. We're looking into it now.
They killed one of their own. Any leads?
We have a suspect awaiting interview.
Who's the bloke dressed as Sherlock Holmes?
Well, sir, he claims to be Sherlock Holmes.
A detective who's a man of science. About time, I'd say. A Scotland Yard could learn a thing or two. Detective, we have matters to discuss.
Have a seat in the waiting area, and I will be with you shortly. When you were detained, you were in possession of a bank safe deposit box and a mask. Both items directly related to a bank robbery.
I found them. In the laneway, behind the shop.
What is it you do?
I'm a drill press operator. I work the night shift. I got off at 6. Plenty of witnesses to that, sir.
Do you ever wear glasses?
At work, to preserve my eyes.
Which hand do you use?
My left. Is that important?
What is it?
Sir, he knew everything about our suspect.
Who?
The man who claims he's Sherlock Holmes.
Do you think he could have been involved? What's your name?
I'm Sherlock Holmes.
Your real name?
That is my real name.
What were you doing at the scene of the robbery?
I decided the codes.
What codes?
For the coded messages, of course. Moriarty puts them in the newspaper. That's how he communicates with his agents of evil.
Well, he's a complete crackpot.
I'll have Dr. Arden provide an assessment.
So what now?
Well, I think we can safely assume that the routes and times of armored carriage transfers are not public knowledge.
Inside job.
I've been doing this for 2 years. Until today, it seemed like a good job.
Were you carrying anything unusual?
No, sir. Paper money in bank boxes. This is the cargo list.
Who else gets a copy of this?
Just me. The driver receives the protocol.
The protocol lays out the route and destination.
When did you receive this?
Just prior to departure. It's all part of the security arrangement.
Who sets the protocol?
Bank manager.
Our branch on Spadina is closing, and all assets are being transferred downtown. The content of the cargo, time of shipment, and routes are set the day before.
And who sets them?
I do.
And who else is privy to that information?
No one.
Then how did the thieves know the carriage route?
I don't know.
The cause of death was a single gunshot to the head at point-blank range. I extracted the bullet. 38 caliber.
Dr. Grace, did the victim have cirrhosis of the liver by chance?
As a matter of fact, he did. How did you know that?
The suspect speculated on it.
Well, he must be a very observant fellow.
That he is. Julia, thank you for coming in.
How could I not? And then claiming to be Sherlock Holmes.
He's in my office. Mr. Holmes, I'd like you to meet a colleague of mine. This is... wonderful. George, have you seen the man claiming to be Sherlock Holmes?
Sir, he's right there in your...
Oh. He was to remain in my office.
That's very cheeky. I'm sorry, sir. I was distracted. I did find some interesting information, though. Both our victim and one of the carriage guards live in the same rooming house. Now, either that's a strange coincidence,
or they knew each other.
Detective, I was wondering when you finally get here. Moriarty has struck again.
You've now been found at the scene of 2 crimes. How do you explain that?
I've made myself clear. I'm in pursuit of Moriarty.
Bugger Moriarty. How did you come to find yourself in the room of a dead bank guard?
I found his address on your constable's desk.
Are you being deliberately obtuse?
If you're asking why I was there, I should have thought that was obvious. It is my belief that the guard was working with Moriarty.
All right. How did you come to that conclusion?
Did you notice that the guard sat for an hour with blood gusting on his face rather than avail himself of the wash basin?
I did think that was a bit odd.
And no doubt you also observed that the 2 cuts were straight and fine, suggesting that they were made with a razor blade. This razor blade. I found it in his pocket.
What about the robbery itself? How did you know it was going to happen?
I deciphered the codes.
Which codes?
The codes I informed you of earlier!
I thought Professor Moriarty was dead.
As did I.
Then what makes you think he's behind these crimes?
I recognized one of his henchmen.
Recognized?
I saw him at the Reichenbach Falls.
Reichenbach Falls? Where you and Moriarty had your final confrontation?
Not as final as I'd hoped.
When did you see this henchman? In Toronto?
Yesterday. I was traveling on the Queen Street car, and by the time I disembarked, he was gone. But I found the paper he was reading, and recognized the section of the page was missing. I purchased another copy, and on the missing page was a coded message specifying a time and place. Suspecting a robbery, I set about to thwart it.
By disguising yourself and unhitching the horses.
I informed the police, but they were even slower than I expected.
Sirs, the dead guard had a sweetheart who worked in accounts at the Spadina branch. He used to visit her.
That's likely how he found out about the cargo.
What's curious is that almost all the money was left in the getaway carriage. The only thing taken from the scene was 2 safe deposit boxes, one of which we retrieved.
Maybe the thieves weren't after the money. They were after the contents of the safe deposit boxes.
Right. George, bring in the bank manager. We need to know what was inside of them. Sure. Oh, and George, if you could please pick up a copy of yesterday's Gazette.
Will do. So you're telling me you believe Sherlock's story about the codes?
Well, sir, a coded message in a newspaper article would be an effective way to convey information about routes, cargo.
Let up. I'll leave you to it.
I trust he hasn't managed to give you the slip again.
He's in the interview room.
You don't look much like an alienist.
What makes you think?
You've been brought in to assess my sanity. Detective Murdoch, for all his scientific pretense, is no more imaginative than Inspector Lestrade.
Why don't you tell me about yourself?
My name is Sherlock Holmes, I'm a consulting detective. Until 5 years ago, I resided at 221B Baker Street with my friend Dr. Watson. Since then, I've become somewhat peripatetic.
When were you born?
6th of January, 1860.
You don't look 40.
A fact I attribute to a stringent diet.
Tell me more.
I don't wish to be a bore.
It won't bore me.
It bores me! For Moriarty is out there and I'm in here!
Please. Baker Detective Simpsons, you're obviously very close to him.
What makes you think that?
His competency to question you stiffened. If you were just a colleague, you might have defended him. Instead, you chose to remain silent, fearing your response might betray your feelings.
And with only that, he was able to deduce that I have feelings for him.
He's quite perceptive, isn't he?
He's not psychotic, though. His logic is clear.
Julia, the man genuinely believes that he's Sherlock Holmes.
He's suffering from a delusion of identity. It's not uncommon. There's a woman at the asylum who believes she's the queen. As long as their delusion is not challenged, they're quite harmless.
What are the chances of something like this springing fully formed in adulthood?
The delusion is usually a compensatory response to emotional trauma in childhood. He likely has some psychiatric history. I'll see what I can find.
Thank you, Julia.
Grace, what have you?
The bank guard was killed by a bullet wound to the heart, left ventricle.
Have you retrieved?
38 caliber, same as the first one.
Sirs, I think I found the code. Have a look at the funeral list. It's the third one down on the left. The time and location of the funeral correspond to that of the robbery.
Coded messages, really? Or Mr. Holmes was telling the truth.
Oh, he placed it there himself.
For what purpose?
I don't know, but I don't trust him.
Gentlemen, I found the identity of your Sherlock. His name is David Kingsley. He was a patient of Dr. Roberts.
He was institutionalized.
A number of years.
Does he have any family?
He has an uncle.
His father died when David was an infant. His mother when he was 12. Careful the boy felt to me.
That must have been traumatic for the boy.
He withdrew into a fantasy world. Excessive reading was one thing, but he started thinking he was Sherlock Holmes. My wife couldn't cope. We haven't committed.
When was he released?
6 months ago. The doctor said he was cured. Obviously, he was wrong. Is he in trouble?
We believe he may have been involved in an armed robbery. How? That's what we're attempting to find out.
May I see him?
Hello, David.
I'm sorry you're mistaking me for someone else.
David, it's me, Uncle Ross.
I have no uncle. Detective, you must release me. Let me help you solve this case.
David, please.
My name's Sherlock Holmes.
Mr. Kingston.
That's it. Hardly worth knocking off an armored car for.
Who owns this box?
Let's see. It belongs to Mr. Joshua Brady, provincial court judge, I believe.
Who owns the missing box?
It's owned by Mr. Edward Hopkins on Eglinton Avenue.
Sir, I had a thought about our Sherlock fellow.
What's that, George?
Well, quite by chance, Mr. Arthur Conan Doyle is attending a conference in New York.
Really? Have you informed him of our little problem?
I did. I thought, you know, if our man met his creator.
It's an excellent idea, George.
Whoever Edward Hopkins is, he doesn't live here anymore.
Yes, but someone's been here.
Probably youngsters. There are probably this kind of thing at that age. I know I was.
George, look at the lath and plaster. It's been pulled off at the bottom of the walls. Someone was looking for something.
Sir, some of this mail goes back 10 years.
It's most of it's been opened. It is postmarked. It's quite recent. Right. Let's round up all of this mail and see if we can find out what's going on here.
So,
Sir, you're releasing him.
We've had him for 24 hours. We can't hold him unless we charge him.
Detective, Professor Moriarty has left us another coded message.
According to this, he's meeting his men at 398 Simcoe Street, 9 o'clock.
I don't know about you, Detective, but this is one meeting I plan to attend. They're late.
Perhaps we deciphered the code incorrectly.
No. We're at the right place, at the right time. Unless... Detective, we must leave immediately.
Why?
The coded messages were meant for me. He knows I'm getting too close.
What? Mr. Holmes!
Is that cocaine?
You'll feel some localized numbing.
It's been a while since I've had cocaine. I was a fool, Detective, to have underestimated Moriarty like that. It would have been obvious to him that I'd cracked his code. How else could I have foiled his robbery?
.38 caliber.
The same weapon was used in all three shootings.
Of course it was. It was Moriarty's gun. You wouldn't by chance have a little more of that cocaine, would you?
There is no Moriarty.
Of course not. But the same gun that was used to shoot the getaway carriage driver and the bank guard was also used to shoot Mr. Kingsley.
I'm still convinced that he's trying to pull a fast one.
I hardly think he would orchestrate his own shooting.
Maybe he was once a part of this gang. Maybe there was bad blood. That would explain his presence at the crime scene and how he could decipher their code. He knows what they've stolen, and he wants it.
And he's going to get
Sorry.
it by dressing up as Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, I don't know, Murdoch. But until we figure it out, I want him back in custody.
Actually, sir, He may be more valuable working with us. I have to admit, he's picking up on things I've overlooked.
You know you won't find Moriarty in the mail.
I'm not looking for Moriarty right now.
This mail goes back 10 years.
Yes.
Was the house ransacked?
How did you know?
It's elementary, Constable Crabtree. He hasn't lived in the house for 10 years, yet the property taxes were paid in full and someone has been opening his mail. But that someone is looking for something.
What?
Match the discarded mail to the envelopes. Whatever's missing contains something of interest to the killer.
Sir?
What have you, George?
This is the last piece of mail Edward Hopkins received. Whoever's opening his mail, get the contents of this one.
Bank of Toronto.
So I asked the manager to come down, perhaps he can shed some light on his contents.
Very good idea, George.
Actually, sir, it was Mr. Holmes' idea.
Of course it was.
Thank you for coming in.
Moriarty! Congratulations, Detective. You've just captured the Napoleon of crime.
I'm just a bank manager.
Of course it was your rouge. What were you after? Was it the Star of Tarsus?
Star of Tarsus?
That's it! Lock him up! How did you survive the Reichenbach Falls? I saw you go over the edge!
A letter was sent to all bank customers, letting them know their accounts are being transferred.
Along with the list of assets. Of course. All of Mr. Hopkins' assets.
Savings account in the amount of $479. And, of course, the safe deposit box.
When was the safe deposit box rented?
July 7, 1890.
And the last activity of that account?
July 7, 1890.
I can see leaving a house behind, even a safe deposit box, but money in the bank.
Sir, Mr. Holmes has deduced that Mr. Hopkins was murdered.
Deduced, has he?
Yes, sir. When one eliminates the impossible, then what remains...
The problem with deductive reasoning, George, is that one must first conceive of every possibility. Now, Mr. Hopkins may be dead, but he may also be unable to retrieve his money. So before we deduce that he's dead, perhaps we should check to see if he's in prison.
Fair enough. On another note, I think I know why Mr. Holmes thought the bank manager was Moriarty. This is Moriarty.
Bloody hell, looks just like him. Poor bugger. Perhaps he's just a crackpot.
I was wrong, Detective. That man was not Moriarty. Moriarty's eyes burn with intelligence. The man I locked eyes with back there was not him.
Is this Moriarty?
My God. Whoever drew this has captured him perfectly. He's still out there, Detective. We must bring him down.
Sir, no prison in Ontario currently has an Edward Hopkins serving time. There was, however, an inmate by that name who served about 6 months in the Central Prison back in 1885.
What was his crime?
Robbery.
Right, George. Find out who else was in Central Prison at the same time as Mr. Hopkins.
Good thinking, Detective. When one's in jail, one's associates are the type likely to rob an armored carriage. That's not him. We won't find Moriarty this way, Crabtree. He's far too clever to be caught using conventional tactics.
Detective Murdoch is anything but a conventional sleuth. You know, I've read all of your stories, and I believe he's your equal in every regard.
My stories? Oh, that Watson. Always scribbling down our little adventures. I do miss him sometimes. And that's him. And that's the man I saw.
Moriarty?
No. His henchman.
His name is Sebastian Moret. He's an expert on using nitroglycerin to blow open safes.
Or armored carriages.
Do we have a last known address?
There are 2 that we know of.
Right, Crabtree and I will go to Shooter Street. You take Sherlock here and go to st.denis. And remember, this fella's dangerous, so stop by the armory on your way out.
stuff, isn't it?
Very good detective.
Must have left by the fire escape.
Detective.
Aurora.
It appears you were mistaken about the fire escape, Detective. Sir Moran, we meet again. Do you remember me? I won't. Not yet. But very soon, the consciousness of my friend here will have to support your entire weight. Then I'll shoot.
What are you waiting for?
Looks like you're gonna have some good eating.
Give me that. Fine day, ain't it?
Perhaps it's a reference to
Anyway. You know, in one of my cases, the sign of the fall, treasure was being conveyed on a steamship to the Aurora. This is the other side of the morning.
You're familiar with the story Final Call. Well, you died in that story, did you not?
No, I shamefully that was conclusion. Moriarty's agent already done it for me. I had to make me think I was already dead.
There were two sets of footprints leading to the edge of the forest. How did you survive?
I set out to see the world. I met the doll later on the Sudan. In Sudan, eventually I came here in caught sight of Moran.
Moran?
Sebastian Moran,
One of Moriarty's henchmen. Or do you not know his name? A gentleman, this conversation is bringing us no closer to Moriarty.
Sebastian Moran. Oh, no, he's insane. He's insane. Floridly so. But he has some damn good ideas.
Mr. Doyle, can you tell us about the case of the vanished star?
The what? It's one of your stories.
Yes. About the diamond, the Star of Tarsus. It features Moriarty, his henchmen.
Detective, I have never written a story called The Vanished Star.
It was 10 years ago. I just solved the case of the silent fall and was about to conduct chemical experiments with gypsum when a young lad appeared at my door.
In Toronto?
No. London, Baker Street. I only came to Canada after riding back 40. He'd been over this. Yes.
Yeah. Very cool.
He was about 13, although the sorrow in his eyes made him look older. I knew from his countenance.
I don't care about these bookings.
Yeah.
Get to the facts.
I mean, I reheated.
What did the boy want me to do?
What?
He solved the murder of his father and retrieved the Star of Tarsus.
The diamond.
The boy's father joined with a couple of thieves to steal a precious diamond. They replaced it with a glass replica so no one would know it was gone.
What happened to the father?
He was double-crossed. The henchman Moran shot him on the orders of
I
Moriarty.
think you just gotta train your horse
But
too.
not before he hit the
You gotta
diamond
bond with
where
your
only
horse.
his son would know where.
I don't know. Yeah, you bond with your horse.
Promised his son a
If
crew
it's
of
following the old Red
competent
Dead Redemption rules for horses, then yeah, you're gonna have to just bond with your horse. Like,
memory
dash
serves
it,
me
feed
correctly.
it, you know, ride it around and kind of work up to it. But you have to do that. That's if that's your style.
Giddy up.
So you're thinking you remember the details of an actual crime committed when he was 13 years old?
That's right. Sir, perhaps you don't know this is the clue that David Kingsley never received.
Maybe it was a reference to the song.
It's far more than that.
So who's the father in this story?
The man you're talking about is Ed Hopkins.
As in Edward Hopkins?
He's a no-good who took up with David's mother after his father died.
Would David have considered Mr. Hopkins his father by chance?
Yes. Which made what he did so despicable.
What did he do?
The bastard bolted when the going got tough. Left David to nurse his dying mother all by himself.
Actually, we suspect that Mr. Hopkins was killed in a criminal double cross some years ago.
Hello there.
Mr. Kingsley, does the word Aurora mean anything to you? Aurora? This message left in a safe deposit box that belonged to Mr. Hopkins. I suspect it has something to do with the name of a quote from the Sherlock Holmes story. I'm sorry?
Aurora means sunrise.
Villain.
Detective, I could find no reference to the Star of Tarsus, but there is a diamond called the Star of Tehran, and it's here in Toronto. It's currently being housed at the Persian consulate.
How big is it?
43 carats.
Could be worth a bullet too.
That much game is
barely worth putting.
Oh, we'll need consulate to verify if it's genuine.
So it's being done through speaking.
So what now?
We need to speak with David Kingsley more than this.
Not bad.
Who is David Kingsley?
He was a client of mine.
Let's go back to the 13th birthday. Where are you?
I'm at home in Knightsbridge. My brother Mycroft is visiting from Oxford.
Never seen anything like this. He's created a complete history for himself.
Can you break him out of that?
I don't know.
Bring him out.
At the count of 3, you will be fully awake. 1, 2, 3.
Dr. Ogden, may I have a few moments with Mr. Holmes?
Of course.
Mr. Holmes, how did you deduce that it was the henchman that killed David's father?
I didn't. David saw that he was hiding in the corner when Moran came in and shot his father.
When did you first see Moran?
In Switzerland.
Then how do you know it's the same man? Think, Mr. Holmes.
Whole lot of ugly business here.
Switzerland could not have been the first time you saw Moran.
Why are you badgering me with these trifles?
Ah, there.
Not trifles. You claim to have recognized a man that you've never seen. Think, Mr. Holmes. When did you first see him? Was it you hiding behind that door?
No, that was David.
Then how do you remember him? It must be your memory. You saw Moran walk in and shoot your father.
No, David did.
Did David see Moriarty?
No. He was in the shadows.
That's why your only remembrance of Moriarty is from the illustration. Hello. You've never seen Moriarty because David has never seen Moriarty. Stop this. You are not Sherlock Holmes. You are David Kingsley. You were the young boy who saw his father killed in front of him. This is impossible. Recognizing the face of a man you have never seen is impossible. If you eliminate the impossible, what remains, however improbable, must be the truth.
Stop this,
Please, tell me who you are.
I'm David Kingsley. Now will you just leave me alone? So the will was never executed.
Sirs, may I present the Star of Tehran? Cut glass, completely full.
So the real one was stolen, exactly like the story.
David, I have one more question. What does oreo?
It's the name of the toy steamboat I used to sail on the creek on my father's property. It was called Sunrise, but after we read the sign it before, we called it the Aurora.
Sir, come with me. Stay here.
Is it in there?
It's not in there. I don't know if it ever was.
Where the stone for 10 years! Where is it?
I honestly have no idea.
Throw the knife!
Sebastian Moran and Oscar Kingsley, you're both under arrest for
Ain't much gain. Guess it wasn't your day today, huh?
It was you. Uncle. All this time, you were Moriarty.
You killed my father! He was not your father. He was to me. And you had him killed. And for what? This? Squeeze it hard, Uncle. You clasp it lovingly to your chest, because you're about to die for it. Don't be a fool, son.
Don't do this, David. Sherlock wouldn't do this.
I'm not Sherlock anymore.
Be him again. Be the man you were destined to be. Holmes believed in logic, deduction, intellect, and above all, the rule of law.
He killed my father.
Yes, but we've caught him. We've caught him. Using the skills that you learned. If you kill this man, you will turn your back on everything that has ever mattered to you. That isn't who you are. That isn't the man
gentlemen.
Sign of the fall. And mine. You're enjoying it, of course.
You're off, Mr. Doyle.
Yes, returning to New York and catching a steamship back to England. I was rather hoping that I could have a chat with our young Sherlock before I go. Is he about to ask?
Oh, he's under observation.
No longer, I'm afraid. I just came from there. In fact, I have a message from your Dr. Ogden. The skeleton trick is now being corrected. She said you'd understand. Of course. Damn my luck. I thought I'd milk him for some novel ideas.
Are you thinking of bringing Holmes back by any chance, Arthur?
Indeed I am. I thought I'd written myself into a corner, but he's given me a way out.
Have a pleasant voyage.
Well, it's always a pleasure to see you both.
Arthur?
Cheerio.
So it's all wrapped up then? It's done, of course. I'm guessing that's lost forever.
I'm not so sure. According to the signs before, the treasure was
Órale,
thrown
muévete!
overboard the steamship Aurora, prevent it from falling into the wrong hands.
Bloody hell. David said he sailed his toy boat on a creek on his father's property. Giddy up! Hello.
I was wondering when you'd figure it out, Detective. Please return this to its rightful owner.
The Persian consulate has offered a substantial reward for its return. Who shall I say found it?
Sherlock Holmes. Of course. Detective?
Good luck, Mr. Holmes.
Inspector?
Mr. Holmes? He's back to being Sherlock then.
For him, I suspect the fiction in his life is less painful than the fact.
Ma'am?
The following program contains scenes with nudity. Viewer discretion is advised.
Hello there.
Come on, this way. It's over here. All right, let's go.
Hey, yeah.
Spot is just up there. Are you sure we'll be able to see everything? What happened?
Dr. Grace?
Good morning, Detective. Lovely spot,
Howdy.
at least.
I understand the boys found a human skull?
Indeed, they did.
Oh.
The rest of the bones are scattered around the area. I should think animals are the likely culprits, but
until I clean and piece the skeleton back together, I can't say for sure.
Any preliminary thoughts?
Given that the body was unburied, and considering the warm, damp spring we've had, this man could have died anywhere from a few weeks to a few months ago.
This man? Has a gender from the skull?
Not quite. Not very concerned.
Thank you. Boys, what were you doing in these woods?
Nothing. Oh, we were just playing.
Gentlemen, I'm a detective to Toronto. It's your duty to tell me the truth.
It was his idea. Tattletale?
What was his idea?
It's just, I've never seen a girl like that before. Except my sister. That doesn't count.
Girl like what?
Over there.
You there? Yeah. Another peeping Tom, are you?
Sir, I must insist you put on some clothing.
And I must insist.
Howdy.
Howdy, how's it going?
It's going. I just got here.
Okay. Oh, sorry for the last second. I just bought her.
Ooh.
Yeah. I'm gonna probably look to see what you got here. Are you a trainer by chance?
Yes, I am.
Oh, perfect. Do you mind? I'll probably have to look at the money from the bank, but do you mind training her?
Yeah, I can do that. It's for the training it's 200, for fear it's 50, and then the horseshoes are 44 for the set.
So how much in total for the social?
Oh, sorry, 294.
294?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, I'm Charlotte, by the way.
Nice to meet you, Charlotte. I'm Abigail.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Abigail.
I'll have to go get some money from the bank, but...
Could I possibly do it after fight night, because that's coming up here soon, and I'm going to be going over to support my cousins who run it.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, because then I can do it, and then I don't have to take your horse away until, after then.
Yeah, no problem. I just do hunting anyway, so it's all good.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful horse. What breed is she? Or he? She.
It's a she. I believe it's the American Standard.
Oh, nice.
Standard black.
Yeah, it only takes me usually about an hour to train them up, so... But tonight's the finals of the fight night. It's actually at the boxing arena here in St. Denis. So if you'd like to come over and have a watch.
Yeah, I'll probably do that.
Yeah. It's, I think it's 4 champions, because there are 4 areas in the county.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably come by soon by. Meet some new people. I've only been around for like a couple days, so.
Okay. Yeah, I actually own the stables here, so.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm usually around here. If I'm not, I've got like a mailbox out there. My PO is on the wall. I'm usually just at my house down the road, so I get here pretty quick.
Okay, yeah, I still gotta set up a PO box.
Have you got an ID yet?
I do.
Oh, good. That's the main thing we ask people, make sure you've got your ID. Yeah, you just have to go to the post office box to get your post box number.
office? Like any of the mailboxes or post office?
Usually it's the
What?
post office.
Oh,
The-
you're playing.
I don't know where you got your ID
redm.
from, but in Blackwater, it's
Redm.
right where you get your ID. Here, we actually have a post office.
Okay, and whereabouts is that?
I can show you because I'm heading down that way anyway.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, and if I ever need to put her away, do you know how to just put her in the table here? Or?
Think about your F muscle. No, sorry. Think about your right click muscle. Then think about your F muscle.
Okay.
And just watch when you flip.
Hey, stop.
Yeah, she
Oh,
definitely
the
needs
water.
train.
What's up?
I'm walking.
I just
I'll walk
definitely
down
so
to
we
the post
didn't
office,
interrupt
but I would watch where you flee her to, and not try not to flee her into a crowd of people.
Fucking, it was kind of a pain in the ass to
Sometimes they
get rid
do
of
it
that
on
car,
purpose.
though.
I swear these horses have, minds of their
Well,
own.
the fucking, we go to service on, so.
Hold on, I just need to bring mine out because I forgot I got the wrong horse out. Yeah, this is our Shire. Yeah, I didn't need fast, so. Now, my other horse I have is fast. But he's not fully trained yet.
Here, I'll get a Hunting wagon too.
You don't need a horse for a hunting wagon. It comes with one.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yes. That's the good thing about the wagons. They come, with the horses.
Already trained you?
It's already trained. Yeah, the hunting wagon is, I think, 1,000. And it holds 40 carcasses and I do believe 200 slots, if I remember rightly. With the storage. Yeah, I have one of them, and then I had to save up for the big cart because of doing the crafting for the stables. Yeah, that one was 6,000. Yeah, it holds 1,500, so that helps. So who have you met so far in the county?
In the city here, no one, but I met John and Jesse from Amsterdam.
Oh, John Smith, as in the general store owner, and Jesse? Yeah, I know them both. Yeah, you'll meet a few others, especially in Ansburg, because there's also Mabel that lives around there. And Esther is there. Oh, and a few others. Yeah, here's the post office right here. Did you get it all done?
I did.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna head round to the boxing arena if you wanna come with me.
Yeah, I'll come with you. Hopefully she doesn't hit anyone.
Hopefully not. Just keep to the right of this track here, because we have a trolley that comes around. Everybody in a hurry.
Whoa, hey. You got my attention now. Watching you.
Says it's around here somewhere. I've never been to it, so. I had to go back out and drop some stuff off my bird gave me.
No problem. Hopefully there's some good fights.
Well, all the ones that fought against a bunch of people, so it should be a pretty good one.
I'm going to get more drinks before hopefully it starts. I got 2 on me.
Oh, you've got time. I think it's 7, not 7 p.m. 8 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah.
It's our time. Just double check.
I think I might do that real quick just since I have enough drinks to fight. There's 4 of them fighting, right? Yeah. I'll be right back.
Yep, 4 of them.
I'll do you one. Dude, that looks like a tough battle. What the fuck, bro? You look like you're majorly outnumbered.
I am.
When you're done and you're able to close the game, let me know, and then I'll help you get the free LCs. Because there's actually a lot of them. You can unlock Bretonia. You can unlock Isabel von Karstein. Not that I'm a big fan of the vampire accounts, but you mean, like, if it's free, you might as well get it. Steve, come on, please. Can we just, like, not for fucking 10 minutes? I'm gonna kick you in the face.
Thwack!
I missed him. He got away. I went to kick him, though. Leave her alone. She's an old lady.
Give a little kitty cat boot.
Dude, fucking being a dickhead. I usually scoop my foot under his belly and just, like, toss him.
Just send the fucking cat.
It doesn't, like... It's not a bad kick, but I literally send him across the living room. So let him know what's up.
See, the time I only put my foot under the cat is when I want to warm my toes or I threaten Danny that I'm going to kick flip the cat.
Kick flip the cat. Yeah, that's a good one. That's what I should start fucking doing, this little asshole. My neighbors are probably like, oh my god, he's hurting his cat. Oh.
He's a cat abuser.
Trust me, he hurts me more than I fucking hurt him. He literally just, I'll be cooking and he'll like claw my legs if I haven't cut his fucking nails. It's brutal.
We just let Tyrion. We have a bunch of scratch posts around that Tyrion can scratch on that kind of dolls his claws.
I need to get a new one near the door because he's adapted to ignoring the tower and he just scratches at the carpet when I come home. And he's like peeling up the fucking hairs out of the carpet. I'm like, dude, you're gonna lose my security deposit. Get the fuck out of here.
Knock off your bullshit, asshole.
Yeah, he also fucked my tile up. Luckily, I build models, so I was able to make it look really good. Like, it's not even fucked up. I got in there with, like, a fucking dental pick, a magic stick, or, well, I guess we call them window spatulas, and matte model glue.
Okay.
And I fixed it up. Made it look a lot better. But yeah, fucking little fit. Cortana, relax, alright? You guys just had dinner. Leave me alone. I'm trying to make fucking dinner. Leave me alone. You guys ate first, and I'm the alpha kitty. So, like, what's going on? Am I really the alpha kitty?
No.
Right? Like, what the fuck is going on?
Just see you as Alpha Kitty.
Yeah, well, I'm not the one getting kicked across the fucking living room. For the record. Thief. Little shit. Little cat to book clock. Little kitty bookclot. Kitty cat bumbleclot.
Bumbleclot.
Bumba cat. Whoa, you calling her a whore? A whore trainer? Horse. Oh, that makes a lot more sense, actually. I was gonna say, we call them ladies of the night. It's more appropriate. A lady of the night, you know? A little bit more appropriate than whores. It's plural. More than one.
Oh yeah, those OnlyFans girls are like, I'm not a whore. Well, you got a pimp. No, I'm not a pimp. He's basically my brand manager. Well, does he take a certain
Brand.
amount from you? From all of your? Yeah. Well, there you go.
My brand manager.
Brand manager or whatever their managers are.
Disgusting.
Like you're all just a bunch of fucking e-hookers.
Bunch of
That's what you
hood.
guys are.
Bunch of horses, dude. This is what Sky was saying.
Fucking whores.
Horses.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. I made that mistake too.
Fucking
Whore trainer.
Whore trainer.
That's all we hear is whore trainer. So.
Or the multiple through multiple. Plural. Horse.
Like
there you go.
Oh wait, so she's a sheep
Correct.
pimp. Got it.
She's a sheep trainer.
Like multiple.
Like
women.
multiple women, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Plural.
Okay, that sounds good.
Guys, like, you're fired. No more whore training.
It's a good thing you're in the Old West. Somebody
Yeah, it's more, nothing wrong with some loose women, right? At least they're not lot lizards back then. Well, actually, I don't know what you would call them, to be honest, so.
Yeah, you're right.
Lot lizards. How unattractive. You know what I mean? Imagine that's what you're...
The term lot lizard.
Yeah, like, how do you fucking... That's your field of work. That's what you chose. Like, at what point are you growing up and go, I'm gonna be a lot lizard?
I don't think...
Okay, what's this free LC I gotta go to?
Ah, okay, I'm coming. Potatoes. So close the game.
I just want to fuck some trucks.
Fuck some trucks. Select the first Total War Warhammer game. Start with coffee, and then go to DLC. And then select list. And then, yep, lists. And then go through until you find all the ones that say free. Yep, Bretonia. Open. Click it. Download.
Welcome back.
Or add to library, I don't know. Yeah, Grey Wizard. Download. Are you actually clicking them? Maybe click add to library, because it doesn't look like anything's happening. There you go. Now go back and do the other one. Bretonia. Oh, maybe you did add it already in your Steam library. Okay, it worked.
Oh, about 8 months now. I came in before the fire.
Fire? What fire?
Oh, we had a big fire and we had to start anew.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
Is this gonna be your first winter too?
What was that?
Is this gonna be your first winter as well?
Yes, my first winter, yes. A lot of people have been through it already and heard it's gonna get cold.
Yeah, Jessie was saying, when I met her up in Augsburg, apparently make sure to have a lot of food and tonics on you.
Yeah, and a fur poncho, spats, and a closed jacket and a hat.
Okay. I think I have a winter gear all ready to go for that.
Yeah, I do too. That's one of the first things, you know, after my initial clothes, I got my winter gear together. And got fire logs out around where I live, so I'll stay nice and warm out there.
Okay, that's good. Do you know if you could rent any rooms in the city by chance, or no?
I'm not sure about renting rooms. I know people have been buying houses. But you can ask around, because, you know, someone may.
I just don't know if I'll have enough money to get a ranch before the snow hits.
Yeah. Well, I do know, like, you can stay in places like upstairs in the saloons and stuff, you know, for free.
Okay.
Just to keep warm, yeah.
But yeah, I think the first plan is to get a ranch someplace around the city. I don't know if there's many around the city too much anymore.
I'm not sure. You'll have to look and see what's available.
Yeah.
I live out in the swamp, so. Like I said, it's close to the stables, so.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea either. Do you know the saloon in the city here is looking for help too? I might see if they need any help with anything.
Oh, yeah, there's quite a few people looking for help, even in Ansburg. Trying to think who else. I do know the saloon here was. That'd be Fergus Mackenzie, funnily enough.
Yeah, I think that might be the ad I saw the saloon here in town.
Mm. Well, if it's a guy with a red head and red hair and red beard, that would be Fergus.
Okay. Do you have a favorite fighter for tonight?
Do I? It's hard because I like all of them. They're all friends, so yeah. And one's actually a cousin as well, so.
Okay, which one's your cousin?
Jack Hank.
Okay.
Kinda hoping he wins.
Fair enough if he's family.
Mm-hmm. But they should be some good fights, so.
I'm hoping so. Figure it'd give me a break from hunting, so.
Yeah, it's giving me a break from farming. Because horse training I love.
Yeah, it seems like that would be a lot of fun.
Yeah. Going round in circles, getting thrown on your butt a few times. It is actually fun because you get to know, different horses and their little antics. The one that threw me the most is owned by Dr. Elizabeth, and that's her Arabian. That one got me on the ground 13 times.
Oh, God.
Mm-hmm. They can be temperamental. But I know one of the other horses threw the co-owner of the stable, Chloe, threw her, I think, 14 or 15 times.
Oh, wow.
They're the imports.
Okay.
Yeah, they're a bit more temperamental than, the other horses.
Yeah, hopefully mine won't be too hard to break for you.
I doubt it. I always have fun with them, even if they throw me or not. I just load up on sugar cubes, apples, carrots, horse feed, and spoil them.
Now, once her shoes get on her feet, am I able to clean her feet, or should I come to you guys to clean her feet, or?
You can get it's a hoof pick from the store, and that's what you clean her hoofs with. And there's also a brush for them too.
Okay. Yeah, I picked up the brush and I picked up some hay, and I already gave her a hay cube. So.
Yeah. The horse feed, it kind of looks like horse feed. It's better for her than the hay cubes. I think it's called horse rations. Let me look.
Oh, okay, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, because I just got the hay right now.
Yeah. But yeah, the hoof, if she does slow down and you're having problems cleaning the hoofs, just let me know and I can have a look at her and see what's going on there.
Okay.
Because I know I have to clean one of the doctor's horse's hooves again when I see her. It happens sometimes, but more often than yourself.
How many doctors are there around here?
Okay, I'm trying to think now. There's 1, 2, 3. There's 4 doctors, and I do believe there's a couple in 5 doctors and a couple in training.
Oh, that's not bad.
But it depends what start times they're on.
Fair enough. And where do they all usually hang out in one place, or do they?
Normally it's Blackwater.
Okay.
Because that's where the lead doctor is. And she actually should be here tonight. That would be Sadie.
Okay.
Yeah, doctor's a good profession too.
Yeah, I think the last thing I heard was with from John that there was only one lady, and she was the sheriff and the police, lawmen.
Yeah, we only have. Is there any? Oh, yeah, that's right. Because Isabel went to doctor instead of being law. Yeah, that would be Tala. She's sheriff. I didn't realize. Yeah, she is the only Female law officer we've got right now.
can throw them in the room. My fucking french fries are almost done. Chaos collection, nope. Roz knows, Harry, to get started, make sure you have Total War 3 installed in-game instructions, right corner, your email address to your CA account. If you previously, blah blah blah, you should be eligible for the Roar without relinking your account. Return to the game and build up your legendary lord to level 15. This one you'll unlock later. Scroll up one more. Nope, those aren't one. Nope. Okay, go back down to the one that says Regiments of Renown. One more, right there, Regiments of Renown. 30th anniversary, click it. Three Renown Force rosters, Beastmen, Bretonia, Chaos, Norska, Wood Elves. But how do you get the Regiments of Renown for dwarves? What the fuck?
Is that you leave?
Detective Murdoch, Toronto Constabulary.
You are trespassing on my private lands. I am the one who can eject you for your judgmental morality.
Fine. Does your property extend beyond that ridge?
Yeah, all the way to the main road.
Well then, I regret to inform you that a human skeleton has been found on your land.
It will have nothing to do with us.
That's a very definitive response.
I purchased this land from the city, March of this year. Obviously, I would have noticed had there been a dead body decomposing since this time. Now, if you will be leaving, your comprehensive attire is making our residents uncomfortable.
Your residence?
This is a sanctum for those who wish to practice the Nakakultur philosophy. Here, we have managed to achieve the ultimate goal, a self-contained community where people can live together in their natural form.
But why?
It is so obvious, it's astounding that humankind has ever lived in any other way. Clothing is, by its very nature, unhygienic, unaesthetic, and of course, undemocratic.
That's a very grand statement.
All life on Earth comes from the sun. But we cut ourselves off from this with these layers of clothing. We eat having ears.
Come join me for a swim in the river. You'll never want to leave.
This man is a detective, Hannah. He is not here to be enlightened.
Oh. Such a shame.
Does your philosophy condone open relationships between the sexes?
Not in the way that you think. Men and women live together in understanding and acceptance. The body is not forbidden when it is unclothed. In our natural state, all perversions dissipate. It is utopia.
Helmet, you didn't tell me we had a new member. My apologies, sir, for not meeting you sooner.
Detective Murdoch. Meine Frau, Irene. She will see you out.
Of course, I'll just need to put something on first.
Of course.
We must make concessions when dealing with the outside world. Arthur, calisthenics in 10 minutes.
Not today. If he doesn't start participating, I will have no choice but to ask him to leave.
Helmet, we decided to allow people to adapt at their own pace. That was part of the problem in Germany, wasn't it? Enforced ideals?
Yeah. Detective, we are a peaceful people. There's no interest in harming anyone. We simply want to be left alone. Good morning.
A skeleton on our property. How horrible.
Your husband didn't seem particularly concerned.
Helmet is not one to show his emotions, and as you can imagine, he's somewhat suspicious of outsiders.
How many people live here?
At present, we're about 20, but we've had many come and go.
Has anyone ever gone missing?
Not to my knowledge, but we don't monitor our members. We're a free society.
I'd like to see your records.
We're not a school or a hotel. We don't keep records.
Well, then I require a list of everyone who's ever stayed here before.
You surely can't believe one of us is responsible for that poor soul. Read this.
It should quell any further suspicions we have.
George, the Perry Review is coming here to Toronto.
I don't speak French, Henry.
Look at this. They left their skirts, George, above the knees.
Bare legs. How many women exactly?
I'll get us the tickets. Here's some money.
Henry, I have a lady friend. I need to protect my reputation as a gentleman.
Crabtree.
Sir.
I'm out of scotch.
Already, sir.
She's a demanding mistress, son. Oh, bloody hell.
I am here to see Thomas S. Brackenreed, and I demand an audience.
Can I help you, miss?
Jean Hamilton. I must speak with the inspector on an urgent matter, but he is conveniently not in. Again.
Perhaps I can be of assistance.
I shall only deal with the inspector.
Close call.
Sir, why not simply tell Miss Hamilton that you're otherwise occupied?
Well, then she would tell Margaret, and that bench would become my bed. Oh, you'll get it when you're married, Murdoch. So what's this I hear about a bunch of people running around with no clothes on?
Yes.
You saw them, did you?
Yes.
In the flesh? So what do we know about the dead man?
Not much, I'm afraid. We're unable to determine who he was or how he died with any precision. Some money.
So not a robbery?
Newspaper articles.
Am I interrupting?
Julia.
Ah, Dr. Ogden. Enlighten me. Why would any sane person want to strip down and run around while completely sober?
Are you referring to the naturist colony in the Don Valley Woods?
You know of it?
One of their members, Hannah Rice, was a patient of mine.
Ah, that explains it.
Of my former medical practice. She made it sound quite compelling. I admit a certain curiosity to try it for myself.
Julia.
Is that their manifesto?
In nudity, there is equality among the classes. Well, they're a naive bunch.
Naturism is based on the philosophies of the German pundit Heinrich Puder. The idea is to connect to nature in the hopes of finding health and social equality. Nudity, exercise, and vegetarianism are the main tenets, I believe.
It is as important to remove foreign bodies in the form of meat, alcohol, and tobacco from inside the body as it is to remove artificial coverings from the outside. Bloody hell, that's no life.
Vegetarianism has been around for centuries. Such a diet can be quite beneficial and rather tasty.
If you say so, Doctor.
William, I only have a moment. Would you walk me out?
Yes, of course.
William, I've spoken with Darcy. He's consented to the divorce.
So he's prepared to weather the scandal.
He wants to resolve this as much as we do.
So how do we proceed?
Darcy is the only one with grounds to petition, so we must provide him with whatever he needs to proceed.
But Julia, we aren't guilty of adultery.
Yes, but we must prove that we are, or the petition will be denied.
Right. What sort of proof is required?
I'm meeting with my solicitor this morning to discuss the finer points.
Julia.
William, we will get through this. Now I really must go.
That's the last of him.
We don't have his right arm entirely.
Only from the elbow. Honestly, we're lucky to have found this much. Oh, look, George. There appears to be a nick in his third costal.
Ah, yes. I think you're right.
Costal is Latin for rib, George, over here.
Oh, his costal. Detective. I was just helping Dr. Grace piece together our victim here. Many hands make light work and all of that.
That's very kind of you, George. Dr. Grace?
Our subject is male, approximately 40 years old. Cause of death seems fairly clear. This man was shot through the heart. The bullet entered here and lodged in the scapula here.
I see.
And the bullet?
It must have fallen out of the body during decomposition. The bullet is still likely at our crime scene.
The remains were scattered over a fairly large area.
The bones of the torso were found by the water's edge, if that helps.
Still, it will take considerable time to find an item so small.
Not if we use the induction balancing machine.
Howdy.
Oh, really, sir?
Howdy.
Where you off to?
Oh, sir, I'm to meet the detective.
Give it to me, Crabtree. I could do with spending a little more time in the field.
Oh, sir, you won't want to with this one, trust me.
I said, give it to me. I can manage a little romp in the woods. See if you can manage things around here, starting with that concerned citizen.
Sir.
Sir, you must keep up your pedaling to maintain the electrical current.
Bloody hell, Murdoch. We've been at this for hours.
It's been 7 minutes.
7 minutes? Does this contraption even work?
Yes, sir. The electrical current creates a magnetic field that can only be interrupted by the presence of metal in the soil.
I need to take a break.
No, no, sir, don't, please. Please don't stop. I think I found something. Not the bullet, exactly.
It is probable that this prosthetic arm did belong to our victim.
What can you tell us about it, Doctor?
I confess I'm not an authority. Remarkable. Where exactly did you find this?
In the mud. Is that important?
Gentlemen, I can't promise this will yield us a clue, but this arm is a rare treat indeed. A textbook example of adipocere.
Queen's English, please, Dr. Grace.
It means, Inspector, that the victim's flesh has been preserved. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot of work to do.
It is simply immoral. The goings-on at the music hall are barely acceptable on the best of nights, but this, it's outrageous.
Miss Hamilton, I see your point, and it's an excellent point. But I cannot stop the Paris Review from coming to Toronto, nor can I stop people from going to see it.
Might I remind you that it is your duty...
Yes, well, there are 2 prosthetic manufacturers in Toronto. One uses wood exclusively, and the other I've yet to contact.
Look at this poster. It shows a woman's bare legs. It's unacceptable.
It is just a drawing.
It is a public affront, and it must be dealt with. Immediately.
Thank you for seeing us, Dr. Rico. Do you recognize this?
But of course. This is one of my finest. You know, I'm the only one in North America to use the revolutionary Vangetti method. Taught to me by Giuliano Vangetti himself.
I've only heard of this in theory. Dr. Vangetti devised a way to use the contractions of the surviving musculature of the limb to enable manipulation of the prosthetic.
Very impressive, Senora. And quite correct.
Do you know who ordered this particular limb?
I can tell you in a moment. Each limb is carefully calibrated to its new owner. I see. No moment.
Imagine a man-made limb that moves almost like the original. Thank you so much for inviting me along.
I thought you might be interested.
How well you know me.
See, I remember this gentleman. He was American. I fitted him for the arm on March 3rd, and he picked it up April 14th.
April 14th. Did he give you a name or an address?
Zachariah Marsh, Corredor Palace Hotel.
We now know Zachariah Marsh was murdered sometime after April 14th, long after the naturists had moved on to the property. But even that date doesn't help narrow our list of suspects.
Given that the naturists have created a place of refuge, perhaps the killer sought out the community as a place to hide.
You think the killer might still be among them?
It's certainly a possibility. He may believe that leaving now would be more suspicious than staying. William, I met with my solicitor. The requirements are rather more involved than I had hoped.
The evidence, you mean?
Yeah.
We need hotel ledgers, witnesses.
But you figured it out.
You figured it out. That must be published in the national
Disappears
newspaper
after I figured it out too.
Julia, how on earth do we...
Not we. I alone am assuming full responsibility for the divorce.
What do you mean?
I will weather the embarrassment of it. I'll make all the arrangements. I chose to marry Darcy alone. I must make it right alone. You're to stay out of
Like
it.
this, just touch.
I've given this a lot of thought.
What's up, brother?
It's unfair to burden you. I won't besmirch your name or put your career at risk.
You have to name a correspondent.
Oops.
No.
Ooh, I knew you wanted to sit on my lap. I at least asked.
I think I better get back up.
Ta-da! Got it.
Detective?
George, what are you doing?
Oh man, it got delayed to 8:30. I'm going back to fucking the saloon to go drink.
As I can see.
See y'all at the
George, I need
saloon.
your assistance on
I
a
moved.
police matter.
I apologize, Miss.
Yeah, 8:30.
I'm just gonna wait here.
That's in 30 more minutes, isn't it?
Some vulgar music called ragtime. It sounds like pure sin.
Gives me time to eat my pizza.
Thank you, sir. Not a worry, George. I need you to go to the Palace Hotel and see if they've kept any of this man's effects, Zachariah Marsh.
Sir.
Mom, you can sit here. You just gotta sit on the left.
Do you see that? The cells have burst.
I suppose that's significant.
It means the
Put your
dermis
gun
was
away.
exposed to extremely low temperatures.
Just put away.
But not solid.
Leave me alone.
Only up to the intermediate layer of skin. He was exposed to below freezing temperatures, but only for a short while.
Frozen outdoors, but only for a short while. I think I know where to look next. Well, come on then. Murdoch! Dr. Grace has found us a piece of the puzzle.
My examination of the preserved tissue showed that the cells had been frozen post-mortem, but because only the dermis show signs of freezing,
That's just the middle layer of skin.
the logical conclusion is that a rapid and brief drop in temperature caused the damage.
Oh, so I need to pick left, not right.
That's what I said.
Alright, you struggling.
After April 14th.
Hey, I'm trying to not do that. I'm hitting the wrong shit. Leave me alone.
The temperature hasn't dipped again since.
So Zachariah Marsh received his prosthetic arm on April 14th and then died later that same night.
Poor bugger. A brand new arm and barely a day to enjoy it.
Mr. Lindemann.
Okay, that's better.
Detective, back again. What now? Corpse in our chimney?
I wonder, do you recognize the name Zachariah Marsh?
I do not.
I'll need a list of everyone that was here on April 14th.
I will not expose our members to your tyranny. Thank you to cease this blatant harassment of our community. No more.
Oh, hello. Did you change your mind about joining our little gang?
Not at the moment, thank you. I believe we may have a friend in common. Dr. Julia Ogden?
Such a kind spirit. You must send my regards. She deserves infinite love and joy.
Miss Rice, do you recall where you were on April 14th?
How could I forget? That was my first day here. We were like pioneers, the five of us. It was so beautiful. I've never felt such peace.
The five of you?
Yes. Helmut, Irene, Declan, and Arthur. And me, of course.
No one else was here.
No, not a soul.
Thank you.
What do we think? The German?
Without knowing Zachariah Marsh's connection to any of them, I'm afraid we don't have much to go on.
Sirs.
George. You have Mr. Marsh's effects.
I do. You're not going to believe what I found out about him.
He was a Pinkerton.
What?
Not just any Pinkerton. Zachariah Marsh is the man who took down the infamous Rooster Gang. Texas, 1889. He single-handedly killed them all in a wild shootout. But he didn't survive unscathed. A stray bullet took his right arm.
So he was a Pinkerton and a Wild West legend.
Yes, sir. You see, the Rooster Gang were a notorious family of thieves, a gang of 4 brothers. They were the scourge of the West. They would steal a man's money and then take his boots to prevent him giving chase. It's ingenious. If you
I
ask
just
me.
get my knitting done since we have to sit
Through
here
my
anyway.
research, sir, I was tinkering with the idea of setting a novel in the Wild West. Our hero would be a young, deductive type, about my height.
Do we know what Mr. Marsh was working on before he died?
Yes, sir. He was tracking a confidence trickster. A fellow by the name of Sherman Green, wanted for insurance fraud in Boston.
Perhaps he tracked this con to the naturist encampment.
Marsh must have been discovered by this green fella and then killed to keep his secret identity safe.
Well, we know Marsh was on the trail of a man.
So that leaves us with 3 possible suspects. What do we know about them?
Aside from their names, or nothing.
What about the Pinkerton case?
Well, sir, Marsh tracked Sherman Green from Boston to Montreal. And he's also been linked to fraud cases in Philadelphia, New Orleans, Chicago, all in the past year.
No mention of Toronto.
Green's been known to use several aliases and has been heard speaking in various accents.
So that could be anyone. Let's start with Lindemann. Bring him in.
Sir, these people don't trust outsiders. They're not going to talk to me. They're even less likely to speak to you. What we need is someone on the inside.
Not everybody talk at once now.
We're all just gonna sit here in silence.
All right, George. It's just like taking a bath, but without water.
Hello?
Hello.
I'm Irene, Helmut's wife.
Henry Higgins. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
And please, relax. We're all equal here in God's image. We have a full schedule of tasks and exercise and hope you'll participate fully. Here, we're all committed to the same goals, health and vitality.
Yes, because I work as a footman in a grand house, you see. I rarely get out of doors. I was born
We
out...
leave our restrictive past behind with our restrictive clothing. This is your chance to be born as your true self. You owe no explanations.
You know what? That sounds perfect.
Toronto Gazette.
You can set up your tent here, and the daily schedule is posted by the main tent.
I'd very much like to meet your husband there, Mr. Lindemann.
Helmut is about to begin our water calisthenics. He'll be happy to meet you later.
How did the two of you meet, if you don't mind me asking?
He was speaking outside Union Station about his vision for this place. I just knew everything he was saying was right. He was so passionate. We were married within a fortnight.
Is that right? And what part of Germany is he from?
We don't speak of our pasts. We're happy together now. It's all that matters.
I suppose this would be a good place to hide one's secrets.
This is a good place to become one's best self. Take Declan. You are drunk, weary, riddled with infirmity, in search of a safe haven. Look at him now. It could be your safe haven, too.
I sent Jackson to dig up the sale of the naturist land. I don't trust that Lindemann fella. So what's all this then?
Sir, ink from the newspaper article has transferred to the inside of Mr. Marsh's wallet. It's too faint to see against the dark leather. I'm hoping to lift the ink. I've mixed an elastic polymer in with the wax.
Elastic polymer?
Polymer. In this case, the element of rubber allows the wax to stretch. The ink should transfer to the wax, and the presence of the polymer will allow the wax to be pliable enough to peel off without crumbling.
Could I take some of this putty home for the boys, Maddock? It's just a kind of silliness.
Sir, please. It isn't a toy.
Hello there.
You're new here, are you?
It takes a bit of getting used to, but it beats the world out there, that's for sure.
Huh. Personally, I'm trying to get away from the evils of drink. Whiskey, it ruined me. It was my whole life. I used to drink it out of a teacup so no one would notice.
I was a bourbon man myself.
For me, it was the traveling, you know? A long night on a train without a drink. I couldn't abide it.
I wouldn't know anything about that. This is about as far out of the city as I think I've ever been.
Is that right?
Henry, I need you to go to the Toronto Gazette. I need you to get every article that has the words daring and stole in it, starting from March.
Yes, sir.
Racing, isn't it?
There's nothing like a swim to restore a body.
Certainly beats traveling the dusty roads.
I never leave the colony. The outside world is corrupt. The oligarchy. Rich.
I will be right back.
Okay. The insurance slaughter are the worst of the devils. I think they should be swindled out of the money they plunder from innocent people.
Crime does not effect change.
Me too.
It serves to alienate us folks, people, even more.
You're German.
I am from mankind.
Quite so. Have you seen much of North America? Boston, Chicago, Philadelphia, New Orleans?
Do not ask what you have no right to know.
Make sure Worsley reads this time.
Inspector! How unusual to see you here.
Miss Hamilton, I wish I could say the same.
I trust you know there were boys playing ball in Hyde Park last Sunday. Explicitly breaking the law for everyone to see.
I was not aware.
Where is Constable Crabtree? I intend to deal only with him.
I'm afraid he's engaged in police business off the premises.
How disappointing. He's the only reliable man in his station house.
Inspector, you have a telephone call?
Oh, now, if you'll excuse me, Miss Hamilton, duty calls.
Oh, I apologize. Oh, Dr. Ogden.
George.
What are you doing here?
The same as you, I imagine. I must say I'm impressed by your open-mindedness, Constable. You seem to be embracing the spirit of the colony completely.
Dr. Ogden, I am working. We're trying to uncover a murderer.
Hey, boss, you know who's
I must
fighting?
insist that you leave at once. It's not safe. If Detective Murdoch knew that you were here, knew that I saw...
Yes, perhaps we'll keep this just between us. And I won't compromise your investigation. You have my word.
Thank you.
Charlotte.
Swimming in the cold river.
Oh.
The Pinkerton agency just telephoned. Sherman Green, the insurance con man, was caught in Boston. He never came to Toronto.
And what was Marsh doing in Toronto? And what led him to the naturist camp?
Change of lifestyle?
Henry, have you found the article yet?
Not yet, sir. So there's 3 editions a day.
Right. The newspaper article from Mr. Marsh's wallet is our only remaining clue.
Right, everyone, drop what you're doing and help Higgins find this article. Carry on.
Boy, these walls are pretty thin. You can hear the outside.
I don't believe I got your name.
Didn't give it.
It's beautiful here. I prefer it to Chicago or Boston.
Don't mind him. He's so unfriendly. He even prefers to live alone in an unpleasant cave across the river.
Why did he come here in the first place?
Everyone here has a reason to reject the outside world as it is. I try to be friendly, but He just wants to be alone.
You don't know where he's from, do you?
I think somewhere west of here.
Sirs, I found it.
A daring daylight robbery occurred yesterday at the Hay & Sons Pharmacy on St. Clair Avenue. The thief not only took the contents of the safe, but also stole Mr. Hay's boots. Mr. Hay told police he was unable to give chase due to his stocking feet.
His boots. Where have I heard that before?
From George.
Yes.
Zachariah Marsh supposedly killed all of the Rooster Gang. This article would suggest otherwise.
So Crabtree's going up against the gunslinger.
So it would appear.
Sir, I apologize for the attire, sir. It's the best I could do.
It's all right, George.
Sir, my investigation has come to a standstill. Not one of these suspects appears to be Sherman Green.
That's because none of them is, George.
Sir?
Sherman Green was arrested in Boston. Mr. Marsh was here for another reason.
Howdy.
To finish off the Rooster Gang.
The Rooster Gang? You think one of them survived and is here?
Apparently so, George. Obviously, it isn't Mr.
You ready to fight?
Well, it isn't Declan Black either. Apparently, he's never left Toronto in his life.
Good, you can make it, boss.
Arthur Gibbons.
Oh, hi guys. Sorry, I was in my thoughts.
Oh, okay. I was like, I said hi, but I don't know if she heard me.
No, I was in my thoughts. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're fine.
As you yourself have said, these people are not likely to talk, and we haven't a shred of evidence. I'm sure I could find something. Only if I remain one of them. So let me do this.
Are you sure?
George?
Oh, I like the color stripe on your hat. It's purple, right?
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, everybody says I need to put a pop of more color on my outfits.
I mean, you do have blue flowers in your hair.
Yep.
Can't make natural beauty even better, you know.
No, please. I have no choice. You obviously can't be trusted. I promise you it's not what it looks like. Just let me explain. Evan, I'm a cop. I've been sent here covertly to look for a criminal.
Is this about the skeleton policeman?
Sure, it's
I can't say anything to anyone, not even to Helmet. If Gibbons is the man we think he is, he's very dangerous.
But he's such a quiet sort.
Apparently Arthur is the member of a gang of outlaws.
Well, now that you mention it.
Yeah, glad you could make it.
If you know something, you have to tell me.
I did see Arthur burying something in
You
the
got a
clearing
gun
behind
carrying
the
a
cave.
witch.
Irene, I need you to get to the main room.
There you go.
I need you to get a message to Detective Murdoch at Station House number 4. Tell him to come here at once.
Of course.
I don't know why it does that.
Nah, I don't know. That's how it is sometimes.
What do you think you're doing?
Arthur Gibbons, I am with the Toronto Constabulary. Just come with me quietly, and it will go all the better for you.
I'm not going anywhere.
He was gonna kill you.
Okay, thanks.
Henry? Any information on Arthur Gibbons?
I just have, sir. He's from Vancouver. He enlisted in the army to fight in the Boer War, but he's missing from his regiment.
He's just a cowardly deserter. He's not a gunslinger.
So if the outlaw isn't Helmut Lindemann, Declan Black, or Arthur Gibbons, then who is it?
Thank you for saving me. Quite a shot.
My brother's Tommy.
It's quite the scar you've got there?
It's a childhood injury.
Jackson found the land sale receipt.
So Lindemann didn't buy the land, his wife did. Only she purchased it under her maiden name.
Irene Lecoq.
Where did she get the money?
Henry, do we have anything on Irene Lindemann's background?
No, sir.
Lecoq.
French.
Yes, sir. French for rooster. George.
Where did you say you grew up, Irene?
Here and there.
With brothers, you said. Moving from town to town?
Something like that.
You killed him, man.
No, Arthur was going to kill you.
You killed him to close the case so he wouldn't come looking for you. You've killed before, haven't you? Zachariah Marsh.
Who?
The Pinkerton agent. He killed your family in front of your eyes, left you with that nasty scar as a souvenir.
That snake only cared about the fame. He took everything from me.
I had nothing to live for after that day. Until I met Helmut. He gave me a fresh start.
You were stealing just a few months ago.
Only to buy Helmut this land. I just needed another $50. It was the only way.
That's how Marsh found you, isn't it? You read about it in the paper, the stolen boots.
Old habits. But I'm not that person. I'm not a thief anymore.
No. You're a murderer.
I can't let you ruin everything. Not after all I've done to stay.
Bet you can make it, brother.
But I won't lose my life. Not again. George, are you all right?
Sirs? Crabtree?
William!
Julia.
You look a disgrace, Crabtree. Fix your uniform.
Sir, this collar's so tight. And sir, you wouldn't believe the warmth of the sun, the cool breeze on your skin. You can't imagine how freeing it is.
I saw enough to imagine it all too well.
George.
Hannah.
I'm sorry your wife refused to speak with you.
I had hoped for an explanation. I can imagine that she was not sincere in her beliefs.
It seems she wanted a new life, and you were able to give that to her.
Yeah, it was a paradise. Our own Xanadu.
I understand you'll be leaving us.
The purity of our community has been tarnished. Only Hannah wished to stay on the path with me. We're going south, somewhere where we can be free, all year long, without restrictions.
I hope you find such a place.
Thank you, Detective. Feel good. Good luck.
You know, Hannah, I almost didn't recognize you with clothes on.
To tell the truth, I can hardly keep myself from ripping them off right here.
I couldn't bring myself to put on my underclothes.
Me neither.
Heathens! Reprobates! Miscreants, degenerates! This city is doomed with moral guardians like you.
What was that all about?
I think I'm not the man she wanted me to be.
It was good to know you, George. Take care of your health.
You too.
There's your eyes.
Howdy.
William. I'm sorry I'm late. I trust you've forgiven me for earlier.
You're offline.
Julia, I've reserved a room for us at the Queen's Hotel.
William.
Under both our names, we'll both sign the ledger.
William, I can't ask you to be involved in such a
I guess
sordid
I accidentally
task.
left Athena outside.
Julia, I am involved.
There's no question.
She's just living her best life.
No, she was sitting at the door feeling like fucking betrayed. Like, why did you leave me out here? Go inside, you fucking asshole.
Everyone will see us.
This is a signed
I
ledger.
think if we sit just anywhere, or I think this is the.
No,
You know,
just
this
anywhere.
area.
I just sat here just because.
You know there will be no going back.
So we can just sit anywhere.
I'm sure.
I believe so.
Anywhere.
Okay, you're prepared to spend the night together.
Yeah.
I've brought dominoes.
Well, how's everyone doing tonight?
Doing well. How are you?
I couldn't make it here on time, you know. Good try.
Howdy, y'all.
Howdy, howdy.
All right.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hi, Miss Sadie.
Hey, everybody.
Hi.
Have you seen Dylan?
I haven't.
Not yet,
seen her
no.
today.
Okay, I need to talk to him if y'all see him.
I'll let him know.
Go through the curtain. I made it back.
Yay!
We made it. Yeah, we made it.
Hi, ladies.
Hi, how are
Hi.
you?
I'm doing good. How are you all?
I'm good.
Hey, dude, don't be whittling that stuff down here, dude. All right, Obadiah?
Okay. Well, Carson at least didn't sit in your lap.
Don't know how the fuck I got up here, but alright.
I did that to Hazel a while ago. I didn't mean to. I'd have been alright. Oh. Maybe I should have then.
Oh, wow.
Are you fighting, Obadiah? Or
I
Tex, you
do
fighting
not
too,
want to
right?
hear this conversation.
That's not Obadiah.
No,
Oh, it's
no,
not
no.
Obadiah. Oh. Sorry.
Is that you, Caitlin?
It is indeed. Hello, ma'am. How are you doing?
Hey. There's a seat over here if you want to sit next.
You're not on Whisper.
Hey, Matt. I mean,
She doesn't bite.
I'm sure she doesn't. She's lovely. There you go.
There you go.
How you doing, love?
Doing good. How are you?
You're not on.
Yeah, good. I was thinking we could do like a bit of a girls' night with a few other girls that met around here. It'd be nice to have like a, you know, just mainly a man's world out here. Nice to have
Is that
a little
Boone
bit
up
of
there?
female.
Is that you, Boone?
Definitely.
No.
Did I hear pajama party?
Yes.
Yes.
Sleepover.
You going hiking with that bag?
Oh, Common and Kate meet Abigail. Abigail meet Common and Kate. Victoria.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Hazel. I'm introducing all the
Hello.
girls if you notice. And Mama Duke.
Hello.
Nice to meet y'all.
Lovely to meet you. I mean,
Yes,
girls.
nice to meet you too.
It's Abigail here. Maybe we should, you know, I'm thinking after Saturday, maybe Sunday we can have girls' day.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Pajama party.
Yes. Horses.
Fun.
And chocolate. I have a big stash of chocolate for us all.
Okay, okay.
Chocolate and wine.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Joe.
Talking boys.
Oh, Sadie
Neil
needs
and
to
Sadie
talk to
wants
you.
talk to you.
It's
Hey, Butch.
Butch, you here?
Butch, are you fucking deaf?
Butch, my bad. Tax, you here?
Yes, sir.
Alright,
Yes, sir, I'm
sweet.
up here.
Alright, can I get all the fighters to go up there to the Mr. Dillon over there? Top up there.
Who was all fighting? I didn't get roster.
Oh, it's just what I sat down at. Leave me alone. No.
Now.
I'm not sitting in your lap.
No.
Anybody ever tell you you look just like my brother?
What was that?
Yeah, it's Joshua Hafer. You look like a Joshua Hafer. What's your name, brother?
Yeah, I met you, brother. I'm Butch Kavanaugh.
Oh, nice to meet you, Butch. Yeah. Yeah, you and my brother look alike. That's crazy, brother.
Yeah, I know. I saw him the other day and I said the same thing. It was like looking in a mirror.
Yep, yep. Good guy, though. You must be a good guy yourself.
Of course.
Hey, Butch.
What is it, brother?
You're a bitch.
Wow.
I'm kidding. Of course. You're a big bitch.
Hey, don't be talking shit unless you're getting in the ring, right?
Trust me,
I know,
I beat his
right?
ass the last time I fought him. Ain't that right? He's in shit.
We're just here for some good fun.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna go to the hardware store. I'm gonna go pick up a tarp, some rocks, and then probably get a bigger boat because I'm gonna need something to carry this fat motherfucker. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh no.
Get back here, you son of a bitch. That's why your mama left you after she fucking gave birth to you.
Uh-oh.
Hello, everyone.
Oh my goodness me.
I just want to say
Guys.
thank you guys for coming for, the past 4 weeks of the fights.
We love them.
Not as many fights today, but today we've crowned the champion of NSRP.
Yay.
So yeah, I appreciate y'all coming and hope you have a good time. For the first round, we have Jack and Zeke.
Come on, Zeke.
Why do you have a mask on?
I'm checking whistle.
Come on, Jack.
He left me.
Intimidation.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
that's
You
what
can
it
sit up
is.
here with us.
Alright. You boys ready?
Yep.
He's gonna come back from the
Zeke,
dead.
you look like a bitch.
wrong
Who said
one.
that?
You gotta pick the
Wow.
The green guy.
Both at the same
There
time.
we go.
Go on, Zeke, you
If you're
got
ready,
this.
guys, get at it.
Ready?
My voice has been. Yeah, I'm ready.
I meant to click the right too.
Ding, ding.
It's
What is
alright.
going on?
Oh yeah.
Come
That's
on,
okay. I
honey.
sat on Michael earlier.
Come on, Jack.
This.
Come on, Zeke.
Yeah, come on, whoever wins, I got money on you.
House wins, huh?
Come on, Zeke. Twist his nipples off.
Okay. Grab his dick and twist it.
Get it go, Dick Twister.
So
Good old dick twist.
Beat him like he owes you money.
He said something
Beat him
about
like
your
your
mama.
wife.
Whoa,
no.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Another 2 minutes and the round's over. Give him everything you got.
Hey, 2 minutes is a long time.
Use the
That's
meth I
true.
gave you. Come on, Iron Zeke Carter.
Not my nickname.
Is that all you can do?
You're against the ropes. Get out of it.
He's not against the ropes are against him.
Almost.
Come on, Zeke. Come on.
Come on, Zeke. You're getting your ass beat.
Oh shit! It's like a turnaround right here.
Oh, that.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
He blackened his eye. Crack his mask.
Quit fucking blocking.
Yeah, for real.
Come on, guys. My grandma can hit harder than that.
Yeah, she's not in here.
And she's dead.
Wow, that was a really bone-chilling statement. Okay, you know what? I'll see myself out.
No, you're good, but I'm a bitch, you know.
Bro, keep talking like that. The only way you're leaving here is in a casket.
Yeah, that didn't help.
Ooh.
Damn.
Damn, it's way too hot.
I seriously don't know who's gonna win.
Oh, I know.
Oh my god, what, all these headbutts. So many headbutts.
I'm surprised you haven't fucking thrown up after being hit that much.
Well, whoever loses is gonna be throwing up blood.
Oh!
Yeah.
Nice fight, guys.
Good job.
Zeke's getting a happy
Congrats,
ending
Zeke.
by yours truly.
Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with me?
Whoa, what the hell?
Hey, Fergus.
Fergus, you missed it.
Oh, yeah, guys. Good fight.
Ain't no miss shite.
He won. Zeke won. Fergus, you missed it.
Well, first round he won.
Yeah.
Qualifier match.
Whoops. I don't know how I ended up on the front.
He won the first. Oh.
Oh.
Fuck me.
That's your sister.
No, for long it's not.
Oh my
god. I didn't know they had Texas and Scotland.
You can
It's
be both.
fucking Alabama, you dumbass.
There's more incest in Texas.
Oh, dear God.
Sorry, sis.
It's okay. You better tell them no.
What are you doing, step
Oh,
bro?
God.
Oh my God.
I hate every fiber of your being.
The next two, if you guys are ready. Come on. If you guys would like, after the fights, we're probably all going to go back up to Fergus's saloon, have a little party.
Oh, hell yeah.
Never again to that, but hey, let's do it.
Fergus, I hope you made lots of alcohol.
I will brew all the scotch we need.
You're going to be working overtime tonight. My liver's been in for some drinking.
I will pickle your liver, butch.
They got some guys.
Oh my, that's what
I can attest to that. I can attest to that.
I have not yet begun to defile myself.
Yeah, they got you.
You need to give
Oh
your liver
shit,
a
my
challenge
bad.
sometime.
Get some new pants.
Beat his ass, Tex. Beat his ass.
Come on, Tex.
Come on, brother.
Hell yeah, brother. You should have not seen it.
Oh, you're fine.
I'm rooting for the fella
Make
in
him
the
fear
hat.
you, brother.
Compared to what I'm about to say, it's gonna be alright. Is grab his dick and twist it.
Well, we already made that joke, Fergus.
Well,
Yeah.
I did not make it.
It's all right, Fergus. You can make that joke.
Yank his chain, grab his balls, and pull down.
Show him your cock. Show him how big it is. Make him cry.
Grab his chain and turn it into a Laffy Taffy.
I fucking love all of you.
Fuck around.
Turn him inside out.
Grab some clothes clippers and put it on his nipples and twist it.
No.
Skin him like you skin a possum. Pull him
Grab
from the
a
asshole out.
scalpel and turn his taint into a vagina.
Pull him from the asshole out.
Put his dick inside out.
Castrate him.
God damn, we came here for a boxing match, not fucking Red Room.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
Suck his cock. Suck it.
Show us your cock.
You know what? This feels like something I need to be paying for.
Show him your third arm.
Is this the kind of show we signed up for? Because I didn't
Wrap
know.
it
ERP,
up.
everybody.
Show him how strong your baby arm is.
I would have brought some more money.
Oops. That was me. Vote ERP.
Nasty fuck.
We're all adults here.
Exactly. That's why we came to this fight.
Hey, and I just say the
It's a good
ERP
fight.
the ERP is being generalized, not directed towards one person. So
Exactly.
Hey, I brought the baby oil.
Use your caucus as a whip
You made baby
around
oil?
his neck.
Diddy party.
Strangle that bastard.
Oil up.
You gotta say no. You gotta say no.
They gotta say yes.
If you say no, you're a bitch.
You want
Everybody
that?
say
You want
yes
that
to the
leverage?
Diddy
All right.
party.
Yeah.
Get your read.
Say yes. To the
Oh,
Diddy
I mean.
Elect me
I
as
heard you
NSRP mayor, and I will bring Diddy parties.
I like the way you scrambling and strifing and shit. Daddy.
Yeah, Reed. Let's go.
Nice. Are you kidding me? You don't deserve to
Nobody
win.
voted for Reed. I fucking
You don't
voted for
deserve to
you.
win.
Suck on his toes while he's passed out.
Oh,
Suck
come
on
on, Fergus.
that's just for Fergus's enjoyment.
No, good fight, good fight.
Get the
Yeah,
toe
that
jam in
is
between your
Oh
fucking
God!
buck
Shut up,
teeth.
Fergus.
Get hair.
Fergus, you're the reason why the peanut butter had a hole in it, huh?
I thought this was a team effort. God damn, guys.
Fuck your protein powder.
Yeah, I know. They're
Well,
not
she
really
was
trying
super.
out the Fergus.
Aye, they're not ready.
Good work, good
I'm
work.
gonna There's no women in this
Close
fight.
one.
right on
It was
the
a close one.
No,
Oh yeah, very.
no,
Like it was very
back
close.
up.
There could
We
be
need
a
to have
woman in the
another
ring
mud
holding
brawl.
the fucking sign.
We need to have another mud brawl.
Well, get up there and hold up the sign.
I don't have a sign.
Is it a no trespassing sign? That'd be good.
I'll hold
That's a
the
good
sign.
one,
No
actually.
slutty waist.
Right, no trespass.
Help wanted.
I'll hold the
Help
sign. I
wanted
got
or
a
no
slut waist. Don't
trespassing.
worry.
If you're
I got
ready,
some mean hips.
Again?
Yeah, for third place.
All right. They got out from inside the bench.
They've got a good battle cry for you, dear lad. Get in there.
A battle cry for him.
Aye, aye.
In
I
front of the
love
other.
you.
The Highlanders ready to be in prey.
Freedom.
Hold that one in,
Oh,
and
no,
then
that's lame.
reselect it and cancel at the top.
Jesus H, fuck.
Do you feel better?
That's a good.
Indeed,
That's a
I
good
do.
battle cry.
I've
That's
never felt good.
Tex,
I'll-
if you're
I'll give it a
patched up,
6
you're
out of
next
10.
too.
Brother, I don't care what they said.
I'm not
You
patched
fought
up.
well.
Give me a minute.
That's
Give you a bandage.
It's my bad. I wasn't.
Yeah, it's
I
a good
wasn't
battle
patched
cry
up.
that one.
Hey, this is taking too long. I'm gonna have a shot. Put his cock in your
you,
mouth and suck
Isabel.
it!
Can we be action?
You first,
Just
Fergus.
saying thank you.
I'll take second place. Just this once.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about second place cock? Oh god.
I mean, I told you I'd
Oh
win.
god.
No sloppy seconds.
Vote TRP.
I'll
I'll be
win.
right
I'll
back.
win. Don't worry.
Everyone talks about 69, but I prefer 68. That's where you do me and I owe you one later.
Nice.
Why do these fights make everybody so horny?
It must
They
be
just
full moon.
it flares
It's
us
the
up.
sweaty. It's
There's
the
a lot of
sweaty
shirtless
men
rising.
beating each
I
other.
swear, it's
No.
It's the
hottest fucking thing I've ever seen.
No, see, you're assuming that the fights are making us horny. We've already come here horny.
Yeah. We're just looking for our mate. We're just looking for our mate here.
Why do you think I'm in county in the first place?
Everybody quick find your breeding partner.
I'm right in rock hard. Rock solid.
Here I am, ladies.
Did she say
They don't call
breeding
me
partner?
Boulder
I'll
Butch for
take
nothing.
2 to fucking go.
Alright, boys ready. Yeah.
Right.
All right, Kate,
Get the testosterone going, boy.
It's actually a thing though. Biologically,
this isn't
women will
going well.
look
These
for
things
someone that
really
is, you know.
Well, here I
Rumor
am.
has
or
it
men.
that some of the Native American tribes have lads who only believe in such. Fuck if I know though.
Make him
I'm
your
Scottish.
breeding partner.
Doesn't work that way.
Throw him down.
I said
make him
make him.
princess. Stroke his hair.
There ain't no surgery possible.
I don't care if he wants it or not. Make him.
Bend him till he
bedtime,
thinks
sorry.
he's a gymnast.
Milk him like a cow.
Make him your contortionist.
If he does not think he can do a black flip afterwards, you did it wrong, you did.
Make him suck his own caucus.
What the fuck, Colt? That's fucked up.
Hey, Sam.
Put your
Break
tongue
his
in his
back.
ear.
It takes all the fun
How
out
you
of it.
doing?
Hey Sam, hey Arvel. They only
Your
have
tongue in the ear? That's like a wet willy from hell.
Good to hear.
Tongue punches
you
chocolate.
estimated well over half their
Isn't it late for you?
Okay.
Fuck is up with you people?
Okay, I'm just gonna
Dampen his
Oh,
asshole
what
with
do you
your
people?
tongue,
We've been in county too long.
No, I've been around
Oh
Ferguson
my
and
God.
Butch too long. This is just something I'm used to at this point.
What? Me?
Use his tongue TP.
picked off.
Use his balls to knock himself out.
Ain't that big?
Yank his
Oh,
chain.
my
Put
God,
his
Miss
balls in a
Annabelle.
choke. Put his balls in a choke.
Bite his nipples.
Tongue punches fart box.
Twist his balls around his back and make them fall in front of his eyes so he's blind like a little blind piece of shit.
Stroke his hair. Tell him he's
Oh.
a cute little princess.
Or that. You could do that too.
You can braid his hair
When you
too.
knock him out, tell him he's a good
Slap
boy.
his ass.
Tongue punch his fart box to stroke his hair.
Slap his ass.
Listen, don't ask
That's
questions.
on that.
Don't ask questions you don't want to know, okay?
Stroke his
Yeah.
fart box's hair.
Braid his pubes.
Someone get a
Ew, dude.
Alright. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
pushing it a little bit.
Yeah.
Chill the fuck out.
Dear God, you fucking animals relax.
Everybody knows we
Make
don't like
him
cubes.
hit
You're gonna
your
make it look
bitch.
bigger.
I can land him strip. I mean,
Got him there, you did, making me a bitch. Turn him into a pretzel and then enter him.
Fucking hell.
make him your
You gotta put some
contortionist little
cheese on it
bitch.
too.
Ruin
Make
him
him
for
bark
anyone
like
else.
a dog.
Sneak a little pinky in.
Put him for the next person.
Two
Zach,
in
did you say
the two
ruin
in
him
the
for
pink,
anybody
one in
else?
the
That's fucked.
stink.
That was the most beautiful statement ever.
If he does not know what a
Oh,
pink
another-
sock is, show him.
Specific who they're talking to.
This is going on for so long. We are degrading over here.
Make him squirt.
Someone's
Does it
about to drop.
fall?
Yep.
All right, fourth place gets
Tex,
a
you
cream
get
pie.
the cream pie, buddy.
Good fight, good fight, good fight.
Get the cream pie and the
That's
sauce.
a lot.
Good
He gets a
fight,
cream
lad.
pie.
Who's fighting?
Tex, come on, man. I had faith in you.
I have a mean recipe for pushed pork.
Okay.
Hope you have a mean recipe for glazed asshole, because he's gonna need it.
Let me get
As long
this
as you
dead
don't
body out
block
of
all
here.
the time, we'll be alright.
I ain't dead.
Get in there. Oh, I'm so fucking
boys.
excited.
It's the main
First,
event.
you last.
Carmen, are you excited? Because I am.
Main event. Championship round. $3,000.
Of course, I hope he wins.
Can I
Tony's
sing
tip.
Can I sing an entrance song there,
Neither
EG?
one of you block. You
Slap his ass. Jerk his girt. Do something. Make it interesting.
Got
It's all
this,
about the
honey.
game. In how you
Jiggle
play
his
it.
balls.
All
Jiggle
it
his
be
balls.
control, and if you
Jiggle his
can't
balls.
take
Got
it.
this,
Who's that in the
I
ring
am ready.
besides Zeke?
Jingle bell, jingle bell.
I don't need you spazzing out on me now. Come on.
That's a.
Zeke has a
Go
secret
Zeke.
weapon. He can
Yeah.
make his nips as hard as diamonds.
That's Mr.
Oh,
Breed.
no.
All right, let's do
Hey, he
it.
gets that from his papa. You guys are ready? Let's go.
Eat
Go
his
on,
dick,
Zeke.
Zeke. Eat it. Eat it. Like Kobayashi.
Come on,
Bite it
Zeke.
off.
You can do
Bite it off
Zeke.
and slather
Oh,
it in
God.
fucking soy sauce.
Let's
Oh.
go
Go,
do one of
Zeke.
these fights.
Watching Zeke hit another man makes me a lot hard. It does.
It gets me the half mast at least.
Fuck off, man.
Drag him
lad.
over
Oh my god.
I'm gonna fly across the Pacific Ocean in about 2 weeks with this one here. Oh,
Half masters of rookie numbers.
Give him a royal
Hey.
honey packet.
309.
Come on, Zeke. Smack him so
Dang,
hard his mama
Fergus,
feels
you
it.
being outdone by your sister.
turn him into a puppet.
I bet he's gonna be
Stick your
smelling
hand up his
fingers
ass
for
and work
weeks
his
after
mouth.
this.
That's what I just said.
Oh my
Calm
God.
down, Cole.
Come on now. If you want to make it funny, make it original. But make it inspiring for the man to win.
That's fair. I'll give him that.
I just love Eugene
Oh,
spinning
shit.
the lantern in the middle of the ring.
Come on, Reed.
Bend him
That's
over
pretty-
and finish in his
That's
asshole.
pretty good.
Punch him in the dick.
Come on, Zeke.
Oh, what the hell is that?
Give him the
Zeke,
purple
you've got
nerve
this.
ball.
You got this, Zeke.
Cheat by all means. And if it ain't cheating, it ain't winning.
If you ain't
We
cheating, you
got
ain't working
this,
hard enough.
Zeke.
Turn his caucus into a Laffy Taffy.
I still don't know what a caucus is.
Punch him so hard he's
You
not
saying
ever gonna come
carcass,
down.
his body.
Bite his balls.
That's dick.
No. Caucus is something completely different than that.
Oh,
shit,
God
so
damn
hard.
it.
He's dead.
Oh, look at him go. Look at him.
Squeeze his testicles so hard he gets testicular torsion. Go on.
Hey, I like that.
Hey,
Just like a
Jesus
person's not
fuck.
bad.
High five.
There it is.
Come on now. This is a really
Jack
good
down.
fight.
That was
Yeah.
close. I should have probably
Damn.
recruited before I
Zeke.
did that. That was not
Turn yourself into a windmill after you stick your fist in his ass. Yeah,
Make
that's what I
me
wanna
sing
hear.
the C note.
Want to hear the pain.
That is very good of you. Like, I don't know how you can do
Reed,
that,
keep
but
your
that's
arms
awesome.
up.
That's more exciting than the fight.
Yeah, pretty good with my fingers.
That's what
You
she
gotta
said.
show me later, Eugene.
No more tricks.
Go on, Zeke. He called your missus a cat. Go on. Fucking end him. He insulted your missus.
Turn his asshole into a slab of roast beef,
You
lad.
got this. You got this.
You need to pull it from the inside out like you do a possum. Just rip it clean.
Do it for me. Do it for me.
Do it for your loss. Do it for your loss. If you do not, she's leaving you.
Yeah, she's gonna have sex with some other dude.
Watch
No,
out.
no,
Determined.
I'll shoot you.
Not gonna
More-
happen.
More than likely me. It's alright though.
I'll shoot all you.
Hey.
Focus on the
Stating
fight,
facts.
Zeke.
Just faking facts. Just stating facts, exactly.
Alright, come see me after the fight.
Come in you after the fight. I'll be there.
Oh, the one we don't like.
I just hope they all have fun.
Yep.
They're still fighting?
Oh.
Nut on him.
Oh god.
You got the Zeke.
Come on, Z.
Come on, Zeke.
Reed, I know ain't nobody rooting for you, so I'm rooting you. Come on.
Someone's hurting. Someone's hurting.
Damn, kicked the balls.
Come on, Z.
Oh, I can see him getting dizzy. He's getting dizzy.
Get him. Get him, Zeke.
Keep fighting.
Come on. Couple
It's
more.
close one.
Fuck him so hard that his father's
You're
disappointed
getting
at his
tired.
Thanksgiving dinner.
Oh my.
Come on, Zeke.
Very descriptive.
Oh, damn.
Come on, Zeke.
Nora, where do you come
Couple
up
more.
with these things?
Couple more, Zeke.
I think she has personal experience.
She's an amendment on what happened last night. She is.
Nice. Oh, shit.
Alright, now who was talking that shit? Come in the ring right now.
I wasn't talking shit, but I want to give you a hug.
Spoils.
No,
I'll
whoever
worship
that
the
was.
ground you walk on.
Come in the ring.
I've never come that hard in my entire life.
Oh
Don't
my
hide now.
god.
I fucking
Settle
released
down.
all over the floor.
Clean up in the bleachers.
Come on now. Come on now.
Talking shit. It was Isabella rooting for him.
Oh.
Oh,
Get in
that's
there.
what
Oh,
it
you're
is.
playing on her?
Listen.
You're playing on her?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
now.
That's
My name's
fucked
not
up.
Talking
Isabella.
shit. This
My
is my
name's
man right here.
Isabel. Get it right.
Alright, okay.
Isabel went out.
Alright, buddy.
Don't be saying that name.
Good fight, lad.
That was a great fight, actually.
That was a good fight, guys.
That was a long ass fight.
You
Good
were
fight.
telling me not to.
It could have gone either way at the end.
Keep blocking.
Yeah, it really did. It was, what, down to the last two punches, I believe.
Alright.
You both were doing it.
Alright. No, fair. Good fight. Good fight.
Alright, raise the arm of the winner.
Maybe the real
How
fight
close
night
was
were
it?
the friends we've made along the way.
Cause Zeke,
Oh,
he's the
shit, yeah.
champion.
Or it's the
Nora?
people that got folded like a
You're
pretzel.
forbidden from speaking until we get in the room
We
tonight.
both just started
God
stressing
damn
the
it.
fuck out.
Fergus, I need some more of that scotch. You got some on you? I'll buy some right now.
Yeah,
How the
sure,
fuck
let's
would
go
I
this
have it
up,
on me,
buddy.
lad? The saloon's down the road. We're going in after this, we are.
Yeah, can't wait.
Yeah, good
That
fight,
stuff's
good fight.
great
I got some.
juice. That's the power juice right there.
Here, I got some
Yeah,
for
no,
you.
same. I was like, what the fuck? Nah, he
I don't know, my lucky number
There's no fucking
It's
72, man. 72.
72, okay.
good shit.
And what was yours?
It's in Valentine in town.
It's 5. It's okay. You can just take those.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no worries.
Zeke?
Is it a molt kiss?
That's all I got for now. If I see you at the saloon, I'll put it on my tab.
Oh, darn, don't worry about it. You're fine.
Jack.
Are they gonna kiss me? I don't get it.
Oh shit, here we go. Oh fuck. Oh god. It's gonna kick in. Oh, it just kicked in.
Pretty unfortunate.
Uh,
No, it was
fucking-
very close apparently.
Who won?
Oh,
Hey,
no,
who
that
won?
is,
No.
no,
You forgot?
wait.
You forgot who won?
Hold on,
Why?
there we go.
Why do you forget who won? Huh?
That was,
What?
There he goes.
You can't tell me you
Let's
forgot.
call it that.
No, I know.
Oh.
Accidental, you're
Okay.
so short, I couldn't see you sitting there.
I got messed up. I forgot who won.
Everybody to the bar.
Yay! I'll see you
Obviously, if you
there.
guys would like to fight, the ring's yours. But we're going to the bar to get fucked up.
I'm the winner. Winner me.
Righty,
I'm
Z.
the winner. Yep. Oh, sorry.
You can be you for a second.
Oh, God. Oh, sorry.
No congrats and whatnot.
Kind of drink. Let's
Can't hear
go.
shit, but I hope you said you're doing good.
Sorry, boss.
What I said was
Oh,
your
you good, bud.
mustache looked exquisitely trimmed this evening.
I'm trying.
Did a good job, you did.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, I was about to return.
Oh,
I agree.
I need.
Damn.
God damn it.
Yeah, sounds like you should have returned sooner, Sam.
Which way is the saloon? This way.
There we go.
Yonder way.
Sorry about that, honey.
Oh, here.
Hey, Charlotte.
I mean, I
I'm coming,
know
Oh, God.
Goodness gracious. I know you like being rough, but
Can
you.
can somebody take me to
I
the
know, I'm
bar,
sorry, sweetheart.
please?
Oh,
I
you've already
appreciate
had
it.
a bit
Uh,
too much already, sir.
I didn't have enough. Only just one. The Fergus brought me up with his
Are
scotch.
you ready for me to go train your horse?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll
I'm
walk
doing
over.
better.
What we're doing
Oh.
yet.
And how you doing?
Get out the way,
Zeke?
please.
Hey.
What?
Not Zeke,
You better
it's
hush.
Zachariah. My
Hey,
brain is
I
not
said
working right
please.
now.
I love the
where?
horse.
How's the baby
Oh,
doing?
thank you,
I'm
bud.
existing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
doing.
brain just overloaded with
figure
how
out
many
what's
people
going
just
on.
found out
Yeah,
about that.
I'm
Oh,
keep
sorry.
people in the dark here.
Oh, bless you.
I have
Well,
a
it doesn't
thing
help
to
when
do with
everyone's
your horse
fucking
if you want to
shouting.
come down to the stable
Yeah,
real
my-
quick.
My brain went.
I'm gonna see if I can pass it to you.
Actually shouting. Everyone
Okay.
and normal
As
talk,
that
it's
button
just
happens
because
to
of
be
the
coming up.
voice system.
Hold on, let me get my horse.
Oh god.
Okay, I'll follow you.
Oh, I'm in.
Thank you.
I'm stuck.
You have a fine morning, man. Yes, Dad?
Morning.
Hattie. Be careful.
Oh dear.
Be careful, yeah.
Grumpy horse.
He hasn't been trained yet.
Oh yeah.
Grampy horse. Grampy.
Hello.
Hello, how's it going?
Hello. Could you move the
John?
horse to the side for us? Because we're fixing to bring out a pregnant one. And she is grumpy. What's your ID so I can get her over to you real quick?
My ID?
No, mouses.
7.
Okay.
I hope that don't fuck up the pregnancy.
It shouldn't. But she's in your stable now. This is a whole new system, so. And I'm 1.
Okay. Oh, you bastard! That's my girl. That's my girl. There's nothing.
No way in hell. Okay, hopefully here in the next couple of days.
Well, if anything, should be tomorrow.
I'm hoping.
Yeah, 'cause that's weird.
Yeah,
That would actually be 10 days, though.
Because I think it was Brother Mule, the one that wears like the antlers.
Uh-huh.
I saw him over in Blackwater. He was the one that was telling us about it.
Well, I'm gonna talk to Haley, because she's actually bred, horses, and ask her.
Okay. Yeah, because I don't get it.
Me either.
Well, it's a learning experience, I guess. It's still
Mhm.
for the
Yep.
fucking old.
Oh, I agree. I agree. Oops.
If your horse got pregnant, and you had that horse, you'd magically just have a baby horse in your stable.
Mm-hmm. But a whole new system. Yep.
Do you still have like an empty space for the baby to be born?
I have, yes. I always make sure I have empty spaces.
Nah.
Yeah, because after, well, actually, the 2 that are in there that are due, I have only 11 in my stable, and I'm allowed 20.
Alright, that's good.
Yeah.
It would be interesting if any of the horses gave birth to twins.
Oh, jeez. Don't say that, please. No, I've got plenty of room.
I would love that.
Well, I know for a fact that horses can either be bred multiple times or they become fertile.
Oh.
Or they what become what?
They can become
Infertile, so where they can't have them no more.
Okay. Wow.
There's a chance of them being able to have multiple babies or just one.
Okay. Okay, if you excuse me, guys, because I need to go talk to Abigail about training her horse, so.
Oh, yeah.
And I will
hope
definitely
you have a
let you know. I'll send a PO if it gets,
Yeah, I know.
Because this is getting frustrating for me as well, so.
No,
Because it's like, get done already. I want to see the babies.
Yeah. Yeah,
it's a
really
learning
curious
experience. At
about,
least you'll know.
I'm really curious about my baby, given that it was a Breton that made it with a Mustang.
And your Britain being so short of stature, so to speak, looks really pregnant.
Oh no.
She's huge. Hold on a minute, I'll show you.
Oh goodness.
Time to see what Lucifer looks like.
See another carriage unblocking the road.
Yeah, I'm waiting till the cart goes by. Or not. Told you she's very pregnant. This one's going to be an interesting one when, she's born. Okay. Well, I've got her out. I'm going to go feed and water her. She's a good girl. Yeah, this is what the horses look like when they're pregnant.
I don't want to get too close to this mine.
There we go. She's all gone for the night. Yeah, they're a breed in there that I've been doing, and we've been wondering, because it's a new manual for us. To transfer her over, it's the right-click, right-click muscle C, and then my ID is 1. And how I got on here first, I have no idea. You go activate, or as I say, put a crown on. Oh, what's the name of your horse?
Oreo.
Okay, making sure. I have 9 horses in my stable at the moment.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I have 3 breeding pairs, 1 of an owner that hasn't picked them up, and 2 of my own. If you want to come see where I train, you're more than welcome to. And I'll show you where it's safe to stand. Yeah. Let's get her in the arena first. These cart drivers are crazy. Come on. The safe place to be is right over there by the benches. Yeah. Or if you want to go up to the saloon with the others, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah, I might do that. You said about an hour, right?
In about an hour, yeah. And I can always come look for you up there too, if you're not back here by then. But yeah, go meet some other people around, county.
You said 229?
I'm gonna only charge you 200 because you're new to county. The fear training and shoes are on me. Okay, thank you. And like I said, if you're not back down here, I'll come look for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
200 gold, it's not worth it.
I just watched the video. We're fucking Drew pissed. This guy brought fucking assholes.
Fucking asshole.
I'd be pissed too.
Very man gold chains.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna see if we
Okay.
can. I'm gonna go rip to 7-Eleven or something real quick. Be right back.
Fuck, I can recruit a lord. I'm not gonna do it because I can't afford it, but... I'm gonna start molesting these little rats. Holy fuck, they're everywhere down here, Drew. They have more armies than I thought they did. Land pestilence, what are you guys doing? Oh, these guys are attacking the fucking cult. I'm gonna fucking jump in and save them.
He's attacking me. And I'm
Kill
gonna
him.
fucking die. All of my guys are gonna die.
Retreat. There you go. W. Bring your other army over to help.
Hello there, lass.
Hey, where's everyone gone?
Okay, no
Oh,
problem.
welcome back there, sister.
I'm moving towards you right now.
Did everyone just leave?
We're all getting here, so just taking a minute, I think, just breathe.
Please. Yes!
Yeah.
Does it work?
Yeah, alright.
Now it's a party. Butch is here.
yeah.
Oh, you
Alright,
motherfucker.
get in the table, get in the table, get in the table, get in the table, get in the table.
Yes, ma'am.
I got in, thank you. And it worked. I woke up from my nap. Hey, don't fight.
Wrong person.
And by quickly, we want to join in. We're going to start a new game.
Lose your money.
There you go, Cole.
And you,
See-
Sheriff, you just get thrown into a building and bust up.
Sorry about that, Walker.
See, now that's what. Now you see why you don't just run up and do that.
I was trying
Never
to get.
know.
I was trying to get the bitch at the bar.
Hold.
Oh, you
Watch
never know
yourself
who's-
in my saloon, lad.
I'm gonna fucking suck you under this table.
I mean, that's fine,
Make
but watch
sure you
yourself
suck the
in my
right
saloon.
person. Yeah, I said what I said.
Nah.
Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff right there. If it ain't Scott, it's shot.
Yeah, I think it's just us. I'm going to start the game.
Y'all are pussies, yeah.
Well, Fergus,
I don't wanna take your money.
Yeah, that's.
Hey, I'm not fucking me luck because I won the last two.
Really caught yourself there, you did, you fucking silly bastards. It's alright if you're scared of the Mackenzie. Get it?
I came here for a drink.
I've already
Okay.
taken your money.
How much money did I take off you yesterday?
Fuck if I know, lad. That was my
And
brother.
I just gave you $60 for the scotch. Thank you very much.
You didn't give me shit, lad. I fucking earned it by giving you the scotch, you little bastard.
Well, that's not my problem. You had to go out and get the stuff. You put it in the shop and I bought it.
I brewed it, you stupid bastard. No one else can do it.
That's it. I'm taking all your gun
Alright.
rifling off.
Jesus, $14? You guys are crazy.
Oh, do not fucking aim, lass. Do not fucking aim with the Mackenzie when it comes to poker.
You sit
You telling me the house always wins?
I heard
Sorry about the
poker
door.
and then ass. What's going on here?
Yeah. How are we all?
I'm currently drunk.
Nothing new there, mate. Nothing new there.
Well, honestly, I'm a pretty sober person. I don't drink that often, but it's a special day.
Only thing I drink's what I got here right in my hand. Good old warm cup of coffee.
I'm just gonna take her for a minute.
Taking her up to the bedroom. Have fun,
Yep.
guys.
Oh, no, the door's locked in the
Also, you
bedroom.
can
Please
hear it,
take
you
her to the
perverts.
stable.
Mm-hmm.
Have fun with her.
Excuse me.
Bye, sister. It's alright. I cannot wait to suck on my Lamont later and see what
Oh,
happens.
that's gonna hurt.
Yes, I'm fine.
Get on.
How you been getting on with that backpack?
Pretty good.
Good.
Is the last of the backpack actually speaking to us now?
Yeah.
Hello there, lass.
Hello, how's it going?
What's good? We might have met, we might not have. I am the bonny red-headed gentleman sitting at the poker table. My name is Fergus.
Nice to meet you, Fergus. I actually heard a lot about you.
Hi, well, I mean, I hope so. I own the saloon you're standing in, so
Fergus, should you fucking play?
I'm fucking.
Oh, come on, let's go.
I have been.
Watch out for Fergus.
We're waiting for you. You're fucking talking to the lady.
Yeah.
I was trying to raise her up, I was.
I warned her about you, Fergus.
Hey.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, he likes
I'm
to
Abigail.
try to have sex with everybody.
Abigail,
Yeah,
it's
I
a
know.
pleasure
The
to
way
meet
he was
ya.
talking in the fight.
What the fuck?
Come on, it's
Alright.
true. Put
Don't
money in
listen
that
to-
pot. We'll put you any money when your mouth is.
Don't listen to what they're saying, lass.
It's all true, Fergus, and you know it.
I'm gonna take your money, Candy.
She's
So
got
you
the
say.
8. She's got the 8.
Let's see it, Lana.
Oh hell yeah, I do.
She's
Yeah,
got
I
the
know
8.
you
Then
do.
why the fuck did you call, you crazy bastard?
What a flop.
That's oh fuck.
Ain't that a little scary, huh?
Oh, a little spooky. I'm not drunk enough for this. I am.
Come on, you gotta put more in. You gotta be a pussy and check out.
Excuse
Take them for all
me?
they're worth, love.
What the fuck, mate?
Oh, I can't actually put any money in. That's fucked up.
Oh.
I'm gonna go all in.
That's cause the table knows you're a lass.
Son of a bitch. I had a whole lot of nothing.
Jack and shy lass.
Thank you.
Hey,
You're
fuck,
welcome.
fuck you, Mickey. Ever think about that, lad? Because I have, you little bastard. It's alright. I'll get it back this hand. I will.
Well, being the owner, don't you make a little profit off this table?
Oh, I make approximately $0 and 0
Ah,
cents.
damn.
Aye,
I'm
lass,
sorry.
It's all about having some fun at the table. It is.
The amount of scotch that we buy while we're at this table?
Oh, no, that's not what she asked, is it? That's all she asked, is
No, I
it?
didn't ask that.
You stupid
God.
fuckers buying the scotch.
No, I bought my own scotch. In fact, I threw up all over for Fergie's floor one time.
Oh,
Sorry
shit,
about that.
That's alright, lass. It happens to the best of us and us. Oh, welcome in, my friends.
Howdy.
There's the
Well,
champ.
the party showed up,
There
it
he
did.
is.
Oh, will you kiss me on the neck and tell me I'm a pretty boy?
Do that, Fergus.
No,
I
I'm...
will.
see her
I
neck.
will. I mean,
It's alright, I'll let you pull my hair back, I will.
Jesus Christ.
He's not here, lad. He's not here. It's alright.
Pick your flaps up.
Congratulations, though, brother. I'm very impressed. You did a good job. You did.
Thank you. That was really close.
What do you want, Butch?
hi.
Oh my god.
It was down to like 2 punches, put it that way.
Well, it's fair. That's fair, it is. All's good, it was. What a smile to me
Yeah,
face,
it's
he
good.
did.
It's good.
Is that
It was good,
Mousy?
it was good fun.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I folded, so I'm gonna go drink more. I'll be back.
Alright.
Yeah, I
Well,
took my hair down. I
it's just
got
me and you, Michael.
tired of it being up.
Makes sense.
Oh boy, I hope I take your money.
Isabel, I'm surprised you have any money.
She was going to take these fellas' money, but they cheated.
If you ain't cheating,
I have
you
a
ain't
lot
trying.
of money.
You're a doctor. I would expect.
I'd like a new load for you.
I don't think you own a house.
Alright, all in, brother.
You sure?
That's all I have. So yeah, all in. You motherfucker! Hook, line, and sinker. I fell for that shit.
Well, yes,
Don't
if you
fucking
were
play
sure.
with Mickey. He's a swinger over there.
Well,
Yeah,
I think
he's
swinger
one to
and swindler are two different things.
I don't know. I don't play poker.
A swinger is a man who
Oh,
likes
you'd like it
multiple
if you
women.
won, though, love.
That
You
is-
know
Not a swinger is someone that, you know, sells drugs.
Nope. That's just
No.
a drug dealer.
Swingers like to have big parties with everybody.
Naked.
I still
Yeah,
think
with
Mickey's
no
a
clothes
swinger.
on.
I mean, it depends. We got
You're
enough
talking
stairs.
about
Let's
a
go.
slanger. Someone who's slanging drugs.
Oh, Jesus.
Where do they come up with these names? Why don't you just say drug dealer? That's just
It's
normal.
a
Because
code
it's
word.
not fast enough.
Oh, God.
You gotta stay hidden.
What sounds cooler? I'm drug dealing or I'm slanging coke?
Just say I'm a coke
Neither
dealer.
when you say it.
Actually.
Drug
What the heck is coke, anyway?
Shot.
Ask the medic in the st.denis freaking doctor's office. He'll tell you.
Hmm.
Cocaine.
I heard it's like a
Never heard
nose
of it.
candy.
Cocaine
Mhm.
chicken.
Really nice nose candy.
The doctors say that it's good for you.
The only thing
You
is,
know,
it's
they-
also known as.
They say the same
Why
thing
would you
about
want to
heroin.
put candy up your nose? You're supposed to just like it's a lollipop. Come on.
Well,
It's almost like it's like sugar. In a
It's
way.
bad with the nails.
Mackenzie?
Leaving the building.
It was a pleasure. Nice seeing y'all. I'm gonna go fix up my house. Y'all have a good one.
Have
Yeah.
fun.
Enjoy.
You too.
And now it's
Well,
quiet.
Well, I'd play, but I can't. I'm too busy trying to save up to buy a business. I'm like
What business you looking at?
$7,000 off.
Which business?
Can I get a blacksmith business?
Buying
Oh,
a
nice.
blacksmith.
Yeah.
Don't you dare.
Why?
I'm a blacksmith.
Well, that's not my fault.
Work is slim to none sometimes.
Ah.
That's because you don't want to go in the mine and collect fucking iron.
No, it's not even that. I don't get fucking orders.
Oh.
Listen, you're gonna get paid. You're Kirkano.
Fucking worked for that.
He got me 2,000 iron ore. My
Yeah,
brother's giving him a free Kirkano.
Hmm.
You sure?
Took me 2 days, but I got there.
The gunsmith and here in St. Denis is like can probably be up for grabs.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah.
Was he not coming back?
No.
Why the fuck not? I like Charles. Where'd he go?
He left the state.
Damn.
Y'all still playing?
Hey, have you ever thought about shutting the fuck up? Thank you, bitch. I swear.
No, no, Butch, don't do it.
You want to be
No.
stuck in that table forever? Do you?
I'm sorry, Butch. That's my bad.
No, you say you're right.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, Daddy.
There you go.
I gotta get me a freaking place by winter. Ugh, not gonna be fun. Hate sleeping outside in the fucking cold.
I mean, if you're nice enough, you could probably shack up with Aunt Mabel in her room.
Obi. Hey,
Obi.
there's my honey.
Yeah, I'm with you there.
There's Obi.
What's going on?
No much.
Watching
We're
them
all
skim
just
each other. And then they
having
were
a
talking
good
about
time.
nose candy, whatever the hell that is.
Well, I'm looking at getting a
Come on, Obi. You've been into some of that nose candy, huh?
ranch
Fuck yeah, before the fire. Hell
Yeah.
outside of Ansburg. If you know, I might have a.
Some of that good old angel dust.
It's good stuff.
That's a different drug.
It's a lot of fun.
What the hell?
Okay, maybe, yeah.
You guys are mentioning
Angel
stuff. I
dust
don't
is a
even know
different drug,
what you
Butch.
I
talking
did try and
about.
catch you
Fuck
the other
you.
day when you was in Ansburg, but you was a quick fly through.
See, that's how you know I'm a real drug
Oh, I
addict. I can't tell
probably-
the difference.
Either I went to go see Betty. 'cause I
Hey,
was-
baby.
Yeah, you
Mine
went to
from
see
this
Betty,
side.
and then you saw.
I
Moose,
would sit down, but
saw
I
an
just
elk
don't have
and
enough money.
Went flat out after it.
And I'm not taking anything out of the bank because
Good job, I heard you.
I want
Heard you
that
from
blacksmith
a few
business.
feet away. I
Wait a minute,
managed to
wait a
step
minute,
back.
wait a minute. I thought we were having a party.
Otherwise, yeah, you would
Oh,
wouldn't
you
have known I
must
was
have
there
been the
because
guy
you would
that
have flew me.
Fuck
standing in the
me.
middle
I
of the
missed
room,
all of
and I
it,
was
didn't I?
like, oh, I better
About
Yeah, you
him.
missed Zeke
Yeah,
winning.
that was
You
me.
joining?
Yeah,
Good job, Zeke.
yeah, that was me.
Appreciate it.
Hell yeah. How did
Yeah, I'm
Tex
always
do?
over there on my own.
He got like
lost.
fourth, I think.
Yeah, I'm
Anyone
always
else
over
want to
there.
join?
I usually go
No one else is.
between Arizona
No, I can't
Nah,
afford
we're
it.
about to head out here.
the city here between the butchers, so
Well, the place isn't far from here.
yeah.
In fact, I know it's nighttime. I was going to say when it gets daytime, I might take a ride over there and check it out. Because yeah, where's
Where's
AB
Michael
gone?
Jameson?
Oh, he's at the table. In fact, let me just check the map while it is nighttime. Work out where it is.
Hey, Fergus.
Right.
We're gonna head over to the house.
Alright, an apology, very focused.
Huh?
Yeah,
on
you're
here
good.
I am.
Yeah, you do your thing.
Oh, what did you get?
We'll meet up later.
What did you...
Very fun, yeah.
All right.
Oh, very nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
Charlotte
You
wanted
ready,
to
Colt?
tell you that she's going to be talking to Haley about the horses. She didn't see anything that.
Well,
I can't see what was that brother's
Michael.
name? Brother Crow? Brother Mule? What was his name? Over at Blackwater?
Oh, Uncle Mullen.
Yeah, she didn't see anything like what he was mentioning. She tried to give Queen Bee to me, but all I saw was breeding. And she was hoping it would separate the two horses, but it didn't.
Doing quite well, Michael Jameson.
My bad.
So far, so far.
I really like his scotch.
I get that a lot, I do. Not bad down the throat, huh, Albie?
Makes my belly warm.
It's good to see you, brother. I'm glad you're here.
You're putting 63 in on the turn.
Why am I all in? Tell me why, lad.
Are you done?
No, look at the look.
I know you were
At,
saying
or you got the
you know,
flush.
backwards and forwards from
look
Ansbach.
at the run, lad.
I just looked at the map, and that place is actually very.
I was just
very-
gonna sit down.
That
And you want to
that's
put your
what I'm
gun
looking at.
away?
Well,
just outside Van
Well,
Horn, pretty much in
well,
between
well.
here and there.
You little
Pretty close.
motherfucker, Mickey. You fucking little bitch.
Holy shit.
You motherfucking piece of shit. I'm so fucking mad.
So who's training yours, Charlotte?
Yeah, I believe so. The person
Yeah.
who owns the stables up there, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Charlotte.
Nice.
Nice lady.
Oh, she is.
I like your backpack.
Yeah, thanks.
It's bigger than you.
That was a welcome present.
Backpack's not bigger than me, lass. Fear not.
Welcome to
Oh,
the county.
Fergus.
It's a big ass backpack.
I've been drinking. Come on. Hey. Sorry, lass. I've had a drink.
Is that
or
why
two,
you were
so-
saying all that stuff in the fight?
Oh no, I was
Fergus,
saying that because
Ferg-
I thought it was funny. I was.
You had me gagging a couple times.
I have that effect on lassies. I do.
Not that way. Don't talk like that.
Sorry, Obi. I love you.
No, I have that effect on them too. It's good.
That's me,
Yeah.
boy. It is. That's me, bully boy.
Yeah, no, those
Oh,
things are
Belle
good,
told
they
me
last
to
pretty
use
long.
the lollipop
Huh?
trick.
The fixes
Yeah.
are good, they lasted pretty long.
Yeah. That's good. Good to know.
So who
Got a
bet the
new-
most?
Yeah, store's pretty stocked
This
at the
point,
moment.
no one yet.
I've just got the beehive up and running as well.
Ah.
so-
Oh, Fergus.
Oh, I do not fuck
I usually
around,
go
lad.
up
I'm
and,
sorry.
buy
I'm
water.
very, very
Berry water.
confident in this one.
Huh?
Oh,
I usually go
I
up there
hate
and buy
blind.
the berry water.
I wouldn't be.
I've just got
Hey,
a.
fuck
I've
you,
just
Mickey.
done a
just
crop
giving
of
you a heads up,
raspberry
mate.
as well. So
Fuck
instead of
you,
just
and your
having
heads out,
raspberry
you lot.
Oh,
water
I
as well,
really
there'll be
wouldn't have been
raspberry
that
water soon.
confident.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep being that confident, you little bastard.
I like to hear it. Let's have it.
And then he's gonna take all your money.
I've also done some
Mickey, I
rotisserie
swear to
chickens
God,
as well.
I'm gonna fucking God, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Yeah, been branching out a little bit.
See how confident you are. Come on.
Hold on, let me
Yeah,
think.
I've been branching out a little bit, trying different things.
I'm not willing to say that my caucus is smaller than yours. There it is.
Yeah. Always keeping busy.
Oh, fuck.
Even when business isn't busy, I'm still flat out. I'm going to have to take somebody on, I think. Everyone keeps telling me to, so yeah. I think I might need to.
Oh, Michael Jameson, you're making me pay to see this river, aren't you? You motherfucker.
Yeah.
Of course he
Pay
will.
to see you do, lad.
Confident in what he's got. Let's see.
Mickey, you have Jack and shite, lad. You have Jack and shite, you do.
Let's see, you know.
Just made a mistake. Come on, though.
Show me the money.
The only thing you're looking at is
God
the
damn
first 3 hairs on your taint, lad. And I know it.
Did make a mistake. Fuck.
We got max 25 there. Right.
Oh, fuck me. I might have made a
Who's
mistake.
winning so far?
Let's go.
Me,
Huh?
lass, I am.
Fuck it. All right.
Sorry, boys.
Definitely winning. That's me. I'm winning. Yep, definitely. Not losing.
How sure of you of that?
By that, by that uncomfortable
God
giggle.
damn,
I'm not very
what the
sure.
hell?
What a little piece of shit.
He
Wow.
won again, didn't he?
Nah, he did. Fucking, he's got $500 in his pocket.
I see what this is. No more. No mas.
No have any more money, all that.
Appreciate it,
$100
boys.
was enough for me to learn that. Holy shit. No.
Anybody
Oh, you
want
got
a
your PO
scotch?
box up and
It's
running.
on me. Oh,
What is it on you?
Congrats. What's your PO?
At the,
Scotch time.
So we have two openings.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, we're
I need
wide
to get
open,
mine
maybe,
worked
but,
out on the shop,
That was my saying, not yours.
so that whenever anybody goes past, they can, you know,
Well,
if they need to
Mhm.
message me and find out if I've got anything in
drunk?
stock.
yeah,
Because obviously, as you know, a lot of my stuff's not
I had
always
a
out in
scotch.
the
Thank
shop.
you.
It's always in the inventory.
I don't think your car's that bad. It's usually pretty fucked up.
Yeah, that's pretty much. Thank you very much, Mickey.
Yeah. Scotch time. Scotch.
It goes down smooth.
Mhm.
Oh, it's alright, Mickey. I did not even want any, I did.
But yeah, it'd be interesting to see
really
what
well.
this place is like. Because,
Yeah,
yeah, it looks like it's literally
I
about 5
dare you
minutes
to
from
drink
Town
it
Hall.
now.
Let's go.
I will
Literally,
use under
the
the
shop.
table easily.
I fucking dare
sounds
you.
pretty good.
Oh,
Because
say
you'll
the
have
word a lot.
Oh, I got all the
skaters
mints.
nearby for
Mickey's already
hunting
gone.
and
Oh, no. Hold on.
who's down? Who went
That's
down
Mickey.
first?
Oh, he's fine. He is.
I was gonna say tax, but I wasn't tax.
His name's Mickey. They call him Mickey.
That's
Nah,
Mickey.
Tech's not here.
Ooh, it got a little. My eyes are a little bit purple now.
That'd be Mickey down.
Aye, that's how you know it's a good time. It is.
Oh shit.
Oh shit! Damn, not a couple too many.
Oh yeah.
That's the one with the flat cap.
Feeling good. Oh.
He's the one that owns.
There's my baby on the
um,
floor.
Well, works at the mining company.
Hello there.
Hello.
Vargas.
I own the saloon. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Vargas. Your backpack looks very heavy. It does.
Kinda. It's not full yet.
Oh. Well.
Hello there.
I don't know
My
what to
name
do
is
now.
Fergus. On the
Fuck
saloon.
you, Obi. You little bastard. I'm
You still
doing
look
me best.
handsome even when you're on the floor.
Apologies, lass.
No
Welcome.
problem.
Oh baby.
dear.
Would you like a drink, Miss Backpack?
Oh, what you what the hell?
Oh shit, dang.
What
Come
in the
here,
world?
Obi. I was aiming for him.
falls on top of me, I sick all my bones
I'm
about.
just gonna sit here.
I'm gonna sit here. Got real nice
Wait,
calf
go
muscle you do.
upstairs.
You're
I
on my
can't. You're in
foot,
the.
Fergus.
You're in the way.
Oh, baby.
Let me get out the way.
Hello.
Hello.
This is
I'm gonna
very
go out the front and
comfortable.
get some fresh air.
Just
I require medical
I've gotta
attention.
take
Get
my
some
finger
fresh air
and play
and some,
peekaboo with you, honey.
Things get too out of hand.
Peace and quiet, huh?
Yeah.
Well, according to the map, it's only to the right from here. Good to know.
Are you talking about like the house that's in the swamp? I know there's a house in the swamp.
No, it's not a house, it's a ranch. So it's got the main house, and then it's got a couple of outhouses as well. And then there's a chance of actually doing like ranch herding, like herding the cows and the horses, and you can then sell them and make pretty good money as well as doing crops and things as well.
Yeah. I do know there's that one near Emerald.
Plenty of good hunting, plenty to keep busy. Spoke with somebody today. They're going to show me how to set up a salary as well for when I take somebody on. I personally myself don't get paid
Okay.
because the shop's still relatively young.
Yeah.
I'd rather just put whatever money gets sold from the actual thing into it. But if I take someone on, then they'll get put onto a salary.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, so be good. Granted, the place is going to cost me to get it fully rancher capable. It's going to cost me 20 grand.
Yeah, I heard they go for a lot.
Yeah, but there's not many left, so I've got to pull my finger out and grind away on it. So I'm going to leave the shop, let the shop run itself for a couple of days, I think. Focus on what needs to be done. Clean up the swamp a few times. Perhaps do some legendary hunts. Get the old big gun off the shelf.
Oh.
You give it a clean up.
Sunlight.
There he is. Blah, Mickey. Don't you throw up on my new boots.
Oh.
Oh god, here he comes. There goes a bottle of scotch.
Here he comes.
2,
I need food.
1.
Ubi's behind us.
There he goes.
John,
Yes.
do you not support your local businesses?
Yes, I've been buying stuff from you. I'm just a little
We've
bit
been
stronger.
We've been buying, lad. Coffee?
I was buying some scotch earlier on.
You
Bought some
lying
coffee.
sack of
I
shit.
bought some food. Yeah, you fucking piss head. Can't even tackle me.
Hey, they're finished. Smash. Hey, smash. Nothing.
I just spent all my winnings in
Alright.
You know you love my banter. You know you love the talk.
Alright, John. I'll have you know, John. I'll have you know something.
What?
It's a snore. It's in the back of snore.
A snore? Bye.
Cheaper snuffing. Cheaper to her. There's no sense.
Nah, he'll be alright in a minute.
Yes, you finished. I'm back on change him back.
If he passes out, I'll just put the coffee cup underneath his nose. That'll wake him up.
Cheaper snarking, but snarking, chumba, but chubana. Chicken pie, snubber, hey, sir!
Snuggerhasser?
How much of his own scotch has he had tonight already?
Probably about 8, Miss Esther.
Yep, sounds about right. Hi, Fergus.
Cheaper snarking, fire snarman, eh? Jabaha snur. Eh?
I have no idea what you just said. Would you like to try that in English? Oh, no.
Well, Fergus. I guess.
You just missed my feet.
Well,
Good.
Obi just got vomited on by the girl in there.
What, by Mousy?
Yep.
Partner just vomited on him. Oh, very nice.
That doesn't look very comfortable, Fergus.
No, it doesn't.
Nice. That's what I mean when I say it. You've got to take the mainland back, you know. Alright, so here we are. All 6 of us. 7, if you count the lad who's a bit inebriated over there. Alright, and then we're sitting here. And fucking, yeah. So, alright, so they're coming. And, what do you do?
Oh, Obi's down.
Alright, what do you do? Yeah, Miss Esther.
Yes.
You look very bonny this evening, you do.
Thank you, Fergus.
Gosh, alright, well, but the point is. So, hold on.
Yep. You want to do that in your saloon there? So that way nobody comes along about it.
Test me. I am the Mackenzie.
Oh, dear.
I just gotta get up. Yeah. Okay.
No, Nora, stop, Nora, not yet. I'm trying to show them.
Back into the saloon onto the bed.
Oh, shit. Damn, that was a cartwheel.
Let's go.
You cannot win, lad. You cannot win. I am the devil.
You are a brother and a good friend of
Sun's
mine,
up,
and I don't
so I'm
want
gonna
to see
take
you
a
in
ride
trouble.
up.
We are
Everyone
going
wants
back
to join?
inside.
Lots of people will take out esta roja, lad.
What's going on there?
Where are you going, John? Back to Ansburg or up
I'm
somewhere?
gonna go and check out my house. A potential
Oh.
place.
Okay.
Oh shit. What a day.
Well, I might as well follow you. There ain't nothing better to do.
So, if you wanna hop on.
Yeah. She's... Where are you going?
Up to McLean's Ranch.
No idea where that is, so following you at my slower pace. You'll probably outrun me big time.
No, you're okay. I'm just gonna... It's in between here and Van Horn.
Okay.
I thought it would be a good place to have a nice little ranch because, you know, it says it's ideal for a first-time rancher. Yeah, probably better going that way and then going left.
Yep, because you just go over here and take a left, and then you're on the road to home. I'm sorry.
That was indeed gunfire
My
that y'all
name's-
just heard.
My name's Esther Jones. I'm working with Jesse as the blacksmith. up in Ansburg.
Oh, hey, John.
Hi, mate.
Yeah, I'm not busy. It's too late.
What is your name, ma'am?
My name's Abigail.
Yeah, Abigail. I'm Zachariah.
Nice to meet you.
I'm the co-owner of the tobacco shop in Blackwater.
Yeah, if you want to get bunny rabbits, this is where you get them from.
I've only been to Blackburn a couple times. I usually stay around here.
Fair enough. I usually stick around Hannesburg myself. Great.
Yeah, I usually go between Ansburg,
Well, I've got to try and work this out.
the city for hunting.
Do you want me to wipe you out, John?
Huh?
I said, did you say wipe me out?
No, I've got to go to just try and find the bloody ranch, work it out.
I thought you were saying wipe me out. I was like, alright, hold still.
This way if you want to go towards Van Horn.
Where y'all heading?
So yeah, if we go up here and take the next left. So far, don't look too bad. If you look to your left, you'll see the property.
Oh, yeah, I've rode past here before. It's not a bad little spot.
So this is one we're looking at buying.
Well, this is a nice house.
So yeah, this is what I'm thinking.
Yeah, this is not bad at all.
Yeah, this is a really nice one.
And check inside if it's open. Should be.
Yeah, I believe it's open. Yeah, no, Obi was drunk and Mouse was there with him.
Yeah, well, he was just pissed off because you were restraining Fergus, but Fergus is a special one.
Fergus and me are basically brothers.
Okay, so that one's pretty much just a living room. One of the bedrooms over there.
Is it gonna burn your hairs?
What?
Hold on, I gotta ask John something. Hey John, is it going to burn your hairs? Can't even see it bad. Yeah, but you didn't answer my question. Is it gonna burn your hairs?
Well, if I can't find the bed, can I tell if it's going to singe me hair?
He was complaining about the deer cottage as the fireplace was right next to his bed, and he was getting his hair singed, and it's not the hair on top of his head.
Oh.
I mean, it's not a bad size.
You have a well.
Yeah, Obi said be careful with the well. You can get malaria if you go down there.
Esther, wait.
Really interesting. Jesus.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I forgot to stop you.
Obadiah said if it's the one that he thinks it is, if you go down there, you can get fucking
Yeah,
malaria
you
when
can
you
get
go
malaria
down
down there.
Interesting.
Yeah.
This also is a place where you can put in a gang hideout.
Yeah, you could.
That's what the well is for.
Looks like you had the same idea as me then, look, checking out the pens.
So are you new to county, Abigail?
Yeah. It's still in my fifth day.
Oh, who's your sister?
Oh, I don't have a sister.
Oh wait, I probably misheard. What did you say?
It's my fifth day.
Oh, your fifth day.
Yeah.
Oh,
I am
Jesus.
so sorry.
Oh, good.
You okay? Do you need bandages, aspirin, Tylenol?
I want my bandages. Thank you. Damn, that hurt.
Yeah, that's a Norfolk tricolor for you. When you get kicked by those suckers, those things don't play around.
Yeah, no. I believe after that kick.
I gave you Tylenol, aspirin, some coffee, and a handkerchief.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Did that sting?
Yeah, it definitely stung. I mean, I
Yeah,
got
there's
kicked off of my horse today. He's not trained yet. That should be almost trained, but he's almost trained done now, so I'll have to.
My
Yeah,
Charlotte's
well,
a horse trainer.
Yeah, that's where she's at.
Yeah, this is doing the horse set.
So yeah, you've definitely got pen here for the cows, horses,
Piggies,
sheep,
You got your chicken.
piggies.
Your chicken.
Yeah, you got a chicken coop there as well for the eggs for the shop.
I'm just gonna say this: don't ever try to take chickens to market.
No. Pain in the ass.
A friend of mine ended up shooting all their chickens and said, "Fuck this! It's not worth it."
But yeah, it's not quite a quaint little place. You know, if you're only coming back here, you know, to do work or can take a nap, then
Only smoke these if you feel like you're going in a dangerous situation.
yep.
Okay.
If you sense something strange ahead, you want to smoke one of those.
Yep.
Before you go further into the situation.
So good thing that I do sometimes, which, you know, saying what Zachariah was saying, I don't know if he's ever done it from when I was a doctor, but whenever you're going to go and hunt some gators in certain locations.
Yeah.
And perhaps get thrown off a horse under a bridge. Hmm?
Yeah.
Why is it specifically under a bridge?
Because the one time I got thrown off a horse and the gator dragged me underneath the bridge, and he's reminding me of that.
Yeah. I was running around trying to find him. I couldn't find him anywhere on land. And then I literally slipped off the bridge myself, and then all of a sudden it just came up with play right at the bottom. I'm like, oh, there you are.
Yeah.
I must have ran past you about 3 times as well.
Yeah, and I was trying to shout, but you can't fucking.
Couldn't exactly
shout.
hear you when you was underwater.
Yeah.
How many
Oh, yeah.
kitty snuggles did you get to find me from?
How many kitty snuggles did I find you
Yes.
from?
Yeah, you had to have at least a couple.
I think it might have only have been 2, like 3 max.
I hold the county record currently. Although the gals at McFarland's are trying to break that record, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I bet they are.
I have the county record for beer snuggles.
I don't know if I've quite got the record for the wolf. I know I do hold the title of professional chew toy for wolves.
I hold the title of the only person who has been knocked out via self-immolation.
But yeah, I think I might go for this place.
Save up your pennies for a couple weeks.
Well, it's going to be like 16,000 for the actual property, and then another 4 to go make it a ranch.
Yeah.
Yes, I saw that, Zachariah.
Yeah.
But you know me, Esther. How do I go if I want to, actually focus on making money? And I go into that mine.
Yep.
Mhm.
I would like to point out there's a much easier way to get money.
How?
Legendary hunting.
Yeah, I want to start doing some legendary hunting, but I didn't want to.
If you message
pick on
me,
anyone's time.
I can show you where the best spots are. Because right now, what you want to get is Cottontail Pond, Burrow Lagoon, Mateca Falls, and San Juan Lake. Those are the 4 you want to focus on.
Isn't the legendary gator near here?
Yeah, it's further.
There's like 4 legendary gators. Take your pick.
Yeah, but there's one near here.
Let me take a look at my list.
It's the one over by Jack's Ranch, the Aberdeen.
Yeah, over at Blue Water. Sorry, Blue Water. Had to pronounce that correctly before someone told me off.
Look, I'm not the one that said, "Oh no, I don't say it like that."
Ha ha ha. Okay, but it is, 3 a.m. Esther, don't tell me off.
Yeah, he's supposed to be in bed.
Yeah,
He's supposed to be in bed about 5 hours ago, probably.
So what I'm hearing is that I need to rope him and then drag him all the way to Annisburg.
No, we don't need to do that. He just admitted it himself that he needs to go to bed. And he can worry about making money tomorrow.
Yes. But first of all, I have to, obviously you guys, if you want to go back to Randsburg, you can, but I'm going to be riding back into St. Denis because I've got to drop this lady off at Charlotte's place because she's having her horse trained.
Okay, well, I could also take her to Charlotte's place because I happen to be very familiar with Charlotte's place. You can go home and go to bed.
Yeah, and I can go with both of them because it's my aunt.
Fuckers.
Get your ass on your horse. Hurry up.
Well, I guess then on that one, I bid you all adieu.
Good night,
Good night, John. Sleep well.
Good night, everybody. I'll see you soon.
Come on,
Remember,
Abigail.
if anybody needs me, 287.
Alrighty, will do. Stay safe, John. Don't get eaten by kitties.
163. Message me if you want to go after the legendaries. That'll make you profit. Because those gators
You
won't
really
make
need to
you
work
profit.
on directionality when you go to turn, so you don't stop knocking over people.
I've got them noted.
I need to give water to my horse real quick.
So, if you don't know, horses have water and food needs. When you stand next to them and look at them, you see a blue bar and an orange bar. Blue, obviously, water. And you should probably water them at least daily. If not, if you do a couple of long runs, you probably shouldn't let it drop below half. If you let it drop, they A, slow down, and B, end up hurting themselves when they're trying to run that dehydrated. And Zach picked the poorest spot possible to try and water his horse, because you got to kind of have a flat area for them to... Yeah, now he could do it right there where he's standing. There, now his horse is drinking. Okay. When you try it doing on a big ledge like that, the horse can't figure it out.
Okay, that's good to know.
Sorry, my horse is...
Do you know how to take off your coat? Because you're probably baking right now. It's 102.
Yeah, that's actually good right now.
There you go, hon. Apparently, now that we're on this road, all of the covered wagons have to take up the whole road, because why not?
I hate St. Denis.
Why?
Hold on one sec, I gotta take off my poncho. Sorry.
Okay, you took off more than the poncho.
Yeah, it finally went down to 88 degrees from 93. And you were right, I was baking at 110.
Grace. No.
Gator.
I don't know if that was gator or a snake, but yeah. And they will startle at things, and if they keep pursuing you, then they will dump you on the ground. And dumping you on the ground takes the time it takes for a critter to normally come chomp on you. So you want to either get off of them before they dump you on the ground, or control them in a manner and get them away from whatever is scary to the horse, so that way you don't end up on the ground and in the teeth of whatever's eating you.
Or turn your horse around and let your horse run at the critter and buy you time to get up and start shooting the critters.
Okay, how about we just get off the horse before it dumps you on the ground, then you don't have to worry about that and are pulling out your gun and shooting the critter in the face.
I mean, that works too.
Because that's what I prefer. Because dumping on the ground is not fun for anyone, and may possibly involve a broken bone if you're not careful.
Yeah, sure. But no, I hate St. Denis because its border is stupidly big. Compared to the rest of the towns, its border, its city limits, it's massive.
Zach, which way are you going? Because this is the way over to Charlotte's.
So that group of people that were black and blue, are they considered a gang?
No, they're a family. The people in the cyan blue are a family. They're not a gang at all. No, it's people in red that are considered a gang. They're called the Strikers.
Yeah, unfortunately, some of the pretty colors kind of get taken up pretty quickly by people who think they are entitled to things.
Yep.
So, you kind of just go with a combo of colors then, so that way they can't be any one or the other.
Or just go with really bright versions of the color. That way they can't say, oh, you're wearing on colors.
Where do they use right now?
Opie's farm is to the
ranch is to the
northwest of St. Denis here.
It's marked on the map with two farmer stands. Esther, I think you're trying to run me over.
Well, you're also in my way of... One of us has to go forward in this instance because this is where these tracks are. So it should be a 1-lane path instead of a 2-lane path right here.
Yeah, but you can also walk in the middle of those without doing the tumble.
No, you just fall on your face because this is grace. Trust me.
And I can get in the middle path and you can get on the right-hand path. Plus, here we are.
Okay, did Charlotte send you a PO saying your horse was ready, or are we still waiting on it?
I just actually just a letter
Okay, right here to our right is a post office box. I'm guessing that's probably her saying that she's ready. And speak of the devil. Nope, that's not. There's Charlotte. She just ran in the stables.
Oh, hi.
Hi, how do I get my energy and that all back on my bottom of my screen? What is it?
Flash hide needs.
Didn't work.
Do it a second time.
Okay.
We brought a friend.
Nah, it was just John.
Nope, not working. Oh yeah, I gotta give you your horse back. What's your number?
50.
Oh.
You do.
Yes, sir. What's your lucky?
Still 77.
There we go. Yeah. I may have to take a nap, but I wanted to make sure I got the horse back first.
Not a bit. Yes.
Because I'm not seeing anything on the bottom of my pockets. You know what you usually see there?
Uh-huh.
There's also a toggle UI and hide UI, but I don't know.
Okay, let me see if that'll work.
You probably don't actually want to do it in the stable itself, because sometimes when you do, you end up in strange places. I would recommend going out here and go in their arena against the wall. And that way when you wake up, you'll have lots of free space and not be in a strange place. Well, come on out here and whistle your horse.
That
oh, wait, you have to go to the stable and select your horse first. That's right.
Yeah, I also... Does anybody know Mouse's, PO?
Nope.
No, and it's been taken off of Charles's shop, so you'd have to search the newspaper back 2 weeks to find it.
Oh, jeez. Their horses are ready.
Yeah, good for them. Sorry, I don't like Mouse. She gives me the old Mouse vibes.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna go try and take it, you know, because my map's there. It's just everything else is gone from the bottom.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I'm hungry or what. So I'm gonna go into the arena and go take a nap.
Okay.
Okay. And we get to see horses.
Yay, it's a horsey!
Pretty horsey.
There she is. I might pay her maintenance though, like, or silver.
I like the saddle.
What type is she?
American Standard.
Okay.
And I call her Oreo because I forget about getting the main feet.
Okay, come around so that way the wagon doesn't get pissed off at you.
Yes, sir. What did you think about the thing I handed you?
Again, not a bin, don't need any candles.
You don't like spicy sticks?
Oh lord, I don't need them.
You can walk into the water and drop them in there.
So just to warn you, this is where they train horses, and when they train horses, they're normally running them around very fast in circles. So whenever you come through these gates, be very cautious.
Yeah,
Look around so you don't get run over.
So the best place
But
to be is on the bench.
yeah, but out here you're pretty safe. So if you need to take a nap, here's good, or run on back to the Ansburg. Up to you.
Or just take a nap here and meet you outside the city.
Yeah, so I just recommend either go over by the benches or up against the wall, so that way if you wake up, if she's training something, she's not running you over.
Alright, good night. It was nice seeing you guys still.
Yes, safe travels. Have a good nap.